You don't have to.
I don't want to look that way.
And this one's not very good. And that. There's that light will work on this too. Oh, this one's the one.
They can see you.
Who cares, Joanne?
Go ahead.
Hey, tell me about your house.
I'm not doing it.
About that haunted house.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing it.
Shit.
It's not comfortable yet.
I guess my stuff is away though.
Well, about what you think about this tonight about listening to them guys.
Let's talk about Dosey Doe.
I don't know him, so.
I don't know him either. Only by YouTube, and he's a fucking hoe bitch.
We're gonna shoot your ass.
I don't give a fuck about those. Nobody gives a fuck about those.
That's
Well, he shouldn't be lying on people. He shouldn't be talking about people like that, you know? Stupid. Just so he can get some views. Fuck those. Toasty dose. Hell, he's times 57. He don't know what the hell he is. That's a fight.
where are you gonna get the views?
I don't give a fuck. He's times 57. Till he knows what he is, then that's when I'll stop there. But until then, he's times 57. Oh, what a boring ass motherfucking night. Like any other night. Actually, that light right there, I'm gonna see what. I never tried it with this, but I'm going to try it.
I need it dark until. Oh, that one.
Yeah, watch.
Okay.
Which way? I got this from Tasha for my birthday. But I get this in there first of all. Because that really, really helps. Look at things like that. Somehow. Or maybe it goes like this. Should have found the Miss Jackson. Oh. Come on, you faggot. And it goes like this. Son of a motherfucking bitch. Goes in here somehow. Well, I hate man-made bullshit. That's how I feel about that shit. And that's a thought too. Maybe it goes like this. Just to get that thing up here. Gotta go somewhere. Oh, I got it. Sorry. What? Got it. Sean, where the hell are you? Yeah, it's fine. We're not like man-made, dumb, garbage shit. That's what I think about man. Oh, I got it. I don't look in there. Okay, how do I do this? I can remember right. Because this gotta be plugged into this. Somewhere on the side. Probably maybe right here. think that's flowing. Could be. Yeah. Let's see. For one, I didn't put my thing down on there either, so. Oh well. Okay. I rarely use this, so. Oh shit. Why is it flashing?
You have to charge it or something?
No. Maybe. There we go. Oh, almost had it. Okay, watch. I think. Snipping. There we go. I thought I fucked it up.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, I know. Watch this though. They'll go down in a minute.
There it goes.
You think that'll work?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a lot better.
Because I thought I fucked it up and I was going to fucking throw it away too.
Oh, I'll take it if you ever get rid of it.
Yeah. What good would it do if it's not working?
Yeah,
The light. That's the main thing about it. Okay, let me put this here thing in here too. Yeah. That's the right one. That might be this one. Nope. Okay. There we go. Yes. Um. Yeah. There's a lot of shit on these. There you go. Smash. You beans. You beans. Cup of tea. Yeah. And the earth. Okay. That's why. Now, what about that house when?
Yeah, you tell it. I don't know.
Okay, what about the time the water was running? that was kind of scary.
Yeah, I think you cussed it out too.
I did.
It made it worse when you left.
I did? Oh, I just turned it off.
You said something to it, and it made it worse when you left. Sure did.
Well, I just told him to leave the water off or something like that. I
You
didn't.
cussed it out.
I did?
You said something about you cussed it out.
Hmm.
You called her son bitch or something. And it got worse after that. Right after you guys left. I'm not getting it.
But didn't Jason see that? seen something in there though, didn't you? I think it was him.
I don't know. You have to ask her.
I think.
But I know things were thrown when Lonnie lived there, or lived there for a while. Stayed there.
Lonnie never lived there.
He stayed there for the whole Christmas and a week after, I think. Yep.
Oh.
He had things thrown at him, put from the bedroom, and he was in the living room. Sure did. He remembers that too. Then one time he lost his keys. Thought he did. He ended up actually in his coat pocket, but he didn't feel them or nothing.
Yeah.
He goes outside, comes back in, and he said, "I'll never go back out there again at night." Ask him about it.
He didn't tell me. He never told me nothing about that.
He set a tent up, and he wouldn't even sleep in the tent no more. Yep. He would not go outside by himself. So it was inside and outside. Yep.
Oh, he never told me that.
Yeah, ask him about it. He thought he lost his keys, so he went to his car to see if they were in his car. He came back in and found they were in his pocket. And he said, "I won't go back out there again." Yeah, he wouldn't.
Oh, that sucked.
I don't know if he heard voices or music or anything like we did, but because he never mentioned it. But I'd say he probably did and didn't say anything. Because we heard it all the time, constantly.
I never heard anything there. The only thing I seen was the water on. That was it. I never seen nothing else.
Remember this glass square stand you said picked up and moved a little bit
I think so.
by the bathroom door?
Yeah.
Seen a lot of that too. Glass was falling off the shelves, just bursting. They could just be sitting there and burst. I remember that too. I was out there one by one watching them burst one by one.
Damn.
And I got them from an auction.
Well, they must
Then
have like that.
I went to the store, got Danny some creamer, put it way in the back of the cabinet. It was pushed out by itself, dropped on the floor, busted the lid. I stood right there and watched that too. Yep.
I like haunted places and shit. I'm gonna go to that one jailhouse.
What is it? What jailhouse?
Huh?
What jailhouse?
Mansfield.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that on TV.
I did too.
And Ghost Hunters.
I did too.
Yeah, I'd love to go there.
Me too.
Uh,
Or Alcatraz.
Yeah, take videos. Me, Ben, and Mandy went to the one in Maysville.
Remember that one place we were gonna go? What, that Psycho Ward? And I changed my mind real quick.
That's the hospital.
Yeah, I wasn't too comfortable
Yeah, we
going
went
in
in it.
there. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Yeah, we went in it. We got down where the morgue was. And they had the, what do they call them? That they put the bodies on.
Yeah.
They had them. They had the sinks and everything was all on the floor up. And Ben was trying to record from the time we went in to the time we came out. We heard, and I froze, we heard this howl. And we all heard at once. We started in this one room. And we heard it just as plain as could be. It was so close to us, but we didn't see it.
Oh, shit.
And Ben recorded it, tried to. So we started up this one to go up the second stairs. We went up these stairs, and this other part, it was all destroyed. So we decided we're going to leave. It was getting bad with noises and stuff. So we came back down the stairs, started out the door. Ben got on his camera and his phone. It would not record. His batteries completely went dead when they were all fully charged. No, it would not let him record. Killed his batteries and everything. And they'll do it too.
Yeah, I know.
Anything electrical.
Or just plain things like that.
Mm-hmm. And that's the last time I was in there. They got it all boarded up now, and they got somebody watching it. So if you get caught, you get fined. Can't even go on the property. That is spooky in there.
Well, I can go in that one in Maysville, but I didn't once you get out. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. We went in through the back, so we wouldn't get caught. It was late at night.
Well, we should go in front, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because you had to sign the paper at the sheriff thing.
Yeah, to get permission to go in.
That's crazy. Why would you want to get permission to go in?
So you don't get fined, you go to jail.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
I've never been in jail yet. I hope I don't. Because I don't want to get stuck with a bunch of dumb bitches.
Barbie's been there. Daniel's been there.
Daniel? Barbie? I didn't know
Because
that.
Ben spent 3 days.
Before.
Because Ben, they left the bar, and Ben knew that not to leave a bar with a full bottle of beer. He did in the car. He got in the car, and cops pulled him over. And Mandy took the rat port. Then Mandy and Daniel had to spend some time. Well, she got in trouble, but he had to spend some time and had to spend a whole week in right here in Ohio.
Huh.
Yeah, he had to take classes for a whole week and everything on driving and everything.
That's crazy.
Yep, Aberdeen, I think it was. No, Ripley.
I gotta pass Ribbon to get to your place in Kentucky.
Ripley, and then there's Aberdeen and Maysville.
That's a long drive. Remember the time I went to Kentucky and came back the same damn night?
I think so.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, you took me home.
yeah, I took
Yeah.
you home. And then the same night,
That's
I
6
came
hours.
back home.
6 hours driving. 6 hours to get there and 6 hours back.
Right. That was without stopping. Except for, going in the car up and shit. But
Yeah,
that's a lot of driving.
it is. It gets tiring real easy. I've done it. I've come here.
I like Sean's GPS because you see the car like on a pink thing or green thing. I watched that for a few years. And
Yeah.
see where the fuck I'm going.
They got a little car on theirs too. And it just shows it going up the road.
Yep.
Mike does. Yeah. It's pretty bad when you gotta sit out in the dead of winter outside your house because you can't stand it inside.
Because of the ghost hunters
But they're
and shit.
outside too.
But they didn't bother me when I was there.
They sure did us.
That's because you live there.
It was awful. Oh no, they ain't helping.
Probably dumbass.
It's that something.
Mm,
No come from there.
wow. Bitch. can't see.
I want that put on my computer.
Vote. Oh, it's easy. It's free too.
Oh, good.
It is. It's free. All you gotta do is just download whatever the hell that is. That's detective. That's what its name of it is. Yeah. So the one that Mike did the office on it, really?
Yep.
I wonder who lived there now.
I don't know. But even Mike's scared to go down the basement.
Basements are the worst. So, for some reason. I gotta get this here. Okay. Yeah, Sean's got nice.
I didn't know if you'd find a place or not. That's why I was standing out there. I wasn't sure if I
That
gave him.
the GPS number is right there.
I wasn't sure if I
And
gave
it said your like address.
did it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it said the right one or not.
I told Sean, well, let's go slow here so I can see this.
Man, it was cold out there too. You can't
How long
slow.
was you standing out there? You were standing out there. Not how long?
For a couple seconds. 'Cause I just walked out and I seen you guys coming up.
So you were watching.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You
but
guys.
it's better for you to drive an hour than 3 hours.
Yeah. Still, you can come and see me. But I think I'm gonna be up here more than anything. So.
Well, Sean knows where it's at, but I don't. But
Yeah, Mike and Barbie's wanting you guys to come in.
who?
Mike and Barbie.
I see Ranger.
They do. They want you to come in.
Oh, well, when I take you back, I will.
We'll take me back and we'll go in and we'll probably do some karaoke and
Bobby better have some coffee on too.
yeah, they drink coffee because Ben drinks coffee. Yeah, they got coffee. You will.
I want to check out Ben's video too. Music video.
All you gotta do is put it on YouTube. Look up
It's
Ben
a-
R. Shepherd.
Green.
Yeah, it's mine.
I know. I'm not like you, Joanna.
Well, you had a yellow one.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
But man, I didn't even think it was. I didn't think it was him. It's not his hair. I thought it was his real hair. It's a wig.
Oh,
But he looks so good in it.
was
I
it
hate to
long?
say that, it doesn't sound right. Yeah,
Wow.
he's got his goatee, and it looks like these women are right there with him, playing them, swinging on the poles and
But
stuff.
but it's like
They're not even there.
yeah, it's one of those.
Like Jason can do with the
Mhm.
background. Yeah. You see him walking down this hall. He's not even walking down a hall. It's just a little bedroom he's doing it in. Just look up Benjamin R. Shepherd and look up put video and music video and you'll see it. I think he's got a couple, and then Barbie's got hers on there too. It might be on Benjamin's too. I love his video, and Barbie's is beautiful the way she did hers.
Really?
Yeah. I can't. It's X's nose. I know you heard the song before.
Yeah.
He said that's the song he's doing.
Oh, that's a country song, isn't it?
I don't think so.
X isn't. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's country.
They always want to come, but they never want to leave. That's some of the words in it.
Yeah.
I can't remember all the words, but I've watched his video so many times and only seen Barbie's once. And it's a beautiful video. It is. It's beautiful. They did at some part. And that's where people were taking pictures, thinking they were actual group, rock group. They come up and they're taking pictures and asking autograph and everything. They had these big cameras like you'd have taken, like making a movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looked so thin in the video. Really thin. You can see a big difference in his weight. Really thin.
Well, last time I saw him, he was like big building.
Lost,
sort of like.
Yeah, he's lost a little more weight. You'll see him. You'll see him when he come back.
Mm.
He's doing working on another video now. Up in the same room. But this one's going to be like, you come down and talk about it. It's going to be like he's wrapped up like he's in this dream, and there's going to be spiders and snakes in it. And then he finally wakes up from this dream, like a scary dream or something.
Oh shit. Damn it. Where was that? Oh, hell, I'm not even.
And Barbie's might be in his name too, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
He looks so much like his dad.
Wow.
Are you looking it up or
Looking what up?
Ben?
No.
They'll show you those two videos when you go down there. Ben's got them both on his phone.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to look that up though.
I think they sent them to Jason, but I'm not sure. Because Jason's got the video of me and Barbie singing karaoke, but I'm not sure.
Mm.
But I'd look him up because I can't get enough of that song. I like the way he does that song.
Probably better than the original.
Yeah, it is. His voice just fits right in it. Just the way he does it all.
He should have kept on singing.
He still does.
I mean, his own group and
Oh,
shit.
yeah. I talked to his, I think his drummer. Yeah, it was his drummer. I talked to him this past summer.
Mm.
Sure did.
Don't say that, Jason.
Who is it? You giving your comments?
Yeah. Yeah. It caused me a problem too. Not to him, but
Yeah.
I try to be good to everybody, you know.
Rita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you talk like. Yeah. Yeah, I try to be good to everybody, you know. Actually, really, nobody knows nobody, right?
Right.
Person.
Yeah.
But then they get mad and
They can't find you, so you know.
oh, you can always be touched. Trust me. There's always a way to find you someone. For real.
I wouldn't say anything.
But that's why you don't give out your ID.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not that stupid.
And just go to the post office and get that.
No, but the post office can't give out that IDs. There ain't no business place can. We couldn't even do it at the hospital. Even if you're working there and somebody wants you, and you're like having problems or some shit, they won't tell you they're working and all that. Oh, you know all that shit. Shit, I still need to do that damn watermelon shit too. Supposed to have that done about a week ago.
Yeah, I'd like to make one of them and take it to Arby's.
There's
Go back.
like 7 different ways of making it. There is. And I made it when we have parties at the hospital. Because you can have like 2 handles, 1 handle, or whatever.
Yeah.
You can design it.
You clean the whole inside out real good, and then you. I'd like to try that.
It's a lot of work too. I'm telling you, because it's like tough. And then when you're trying to grind it, all that watermelon off, especially on one side. Wow. Can't believe that shit. Rose Gold got me in trouble. Thanks a lot, Rose. No, that's not Rose's fault. I just I mean, only one that don't have respect for her, and that's freaking Dose. He's a bitch. I don't care. Because he talks about everybody. But I got respect for everybody else in there. And I try to be really good to him too, you know what I mean?
People talk shit usually end up killed.
That's true. Sometimes if they find you. Or karma comes to them. I can't believe he thinks that. Because, for one, Jason is not a geek. I didn't think about that.
He's not a geek.
No. That's what Rose says, I guess. But Rose should respect everybody too. Except for those. Well, listen. I didn't know that was going to hurt Jason's feelings, man. I feel bad. I didn't know. Wasn't even thinking. I was thinking like, well, it's you two, you know what I mean? But I wasn't thinking. No,
I'm sorry.
no, Jason's mad at me now. Poor guy. I didn't mean nothing by it. I mean, it wasn't like I was saluting him or anything. I don't salute that. Freaking Jason hurt my feelings. I am so upset. I'm not telling you. You know, Jason lives in Columbus, right?
He does?
Yeah.
Jason on there?
Mm-hmm. Not that far from you.
Nope.
Where's your Addy at, Jason? That's right. Yeah, that makes me angry, man. Well, not really angry, just. I don't get it. Jason, stop being a softie. It's on YouTube. But then, some people don't think that. Because really, people do get in arguments and on there. That's crazy. I don't want to hurt nobody. That's why I respect everybody but Dipsy Doe. Dipsy Doe. Hey, Joanne, do I have any meds in my cabinet in the bathroom?
Not that I know it.
Of course not. I'm supposed to be on, I don't know, meds and all that shit. Dose don't know. He don't know me. He don't even know where I live. Only way he knows me is through this.
Was that anything about you?
Yeah.
Well,
I fall
I'd say
from
he
that shit.
probably does.
Yeah, I know he probably does, but I don't.
Wow.
I don't need no fucking pills to get me through the day. I don't need any kind of damn drugs.
So what you on right now?
I'm on right now is a cigarette. That's all I do. Cigarettes, drink coffee. That's it. And I had plenty of chances to do weed and all that shit. I can get it for nothing,
I wouldn't do it.
but I don't. Yeah. Here. Remy wants to know if I'm with you. Yes, of course. Unfortunately.
How do they know me?
Who, me? How else?
Why are they asking about me though?
Because you've been on here before.
What you saying about me?
Why are you worried about who? Who, Dosey Doe?
Oh, he can hear me, can't he?
Well, you want to get over here and get
Yeah,
your face in here. Who, Dosey? Because I do. Yeah. Come on, Joanne, before I switch this over. I'm going to.
I'm not talking to him.
Huh?
I ain't talking to him.
Hey, Remy. Yeah, I guess so.
So they can hear all that. Oh, man.
There you go.
I ain't talking to you.
Come on, chicken shit. She's chicken shit. I'm not chicken shit. Come on, Joanne.
That's 'cause you're used to it. I'm not.
I haven't been on here for a while.
Yeah, but they know you.
Since last time you was here, I guess. And when was that?
That time we was all together.
No, it was after that too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't talk to him either.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
There we go. Because I made you.
Yeah.
Hey, Remy said hi, so you have to give him a.
Yeah, I did. I waved at him.
Oh, talk, dumb fuck. I'm about to kick her in the ass, CC. And I'm not afraid to.
I.
Really, that drive wasn't really all that long. It seemed like it was faster coming home and then picking you up. That's the way it always is. Seems
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Mommy, hell no. No. I'm just here to be here. Damn it. I wish Jason would get back on here. I like Jason too.
He's probably listening.
I doubt it. I like Jason.
Is that Puerto Rican?
I don't know if he is. All I know, I think he's just kind of like half black and whatever. But I like him a lot though. He had a great personality. I like people with good personality.
Yeah, me too.
I got a bad personality at times.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody does once in a while, really. I get pissed off and want to tell everybody off. Nah. Okay, Joanne, tell us about the haunted house that
Done did.
no, you didn't know. What about the big long leg dude that Danny saw coming down the steps?
He didn't see that until it was on the phone. I'm the one that recorded that through the day, and I showed him from the phone.
Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get mine. Okay, go for it.
Yeah,
I never seen that.
yeah, that was
They got all kinds of
that was the first poltergeist we've seen.
damn.
That's what it was a poltergeist. Sometimes they'll show themselves. Then the second one is when we were remodeling the bathroom, and Jesse was sitting there at the bottom steps and turned around and she was upstairs, all in black. That's the one he calls the rubber band man.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. That's the second one we've seen.
They call it rubber band. They call it
Shadow Man.
and they also got another word for it. Oh, I used to hear a lot too on YouTube because this little girl, 2 of them, stabbed a friend and said it was supposed to told him to. Stupid as hell. But the little girl, she survived. But those 2 girls are in jail for a while. How could anybody do that to somebody? Especially if it's your friend.
And they don't have a heart.
You know?
They just ain't got a heart.
It's like me and Jason broke up. We weren't even together. That's why I'm not me all night. Ain't that some shit? Man, I need to stay off of YouTube and off the pages so I won't get myself in trouble.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Yeah, Jason, drink some more Bud Light and get back on here and apologize to me.
Yeah.
Of course, I've been talking to Jason for a while though. Something different. You know?
I should tell him about Ben's video.
Huh?
I should tell him about Ben's video. And see
Go
if
ahead, go ahead. Because they might want to.
Yeah.
You never know.
And
That's how
Bernie,
you
that's how you meet people.
That's how you spread the.
Spread the word.
It can go viral.
Mm-hmm.
So
that'd be
you never
nice.
know.
Yeah.
See, I take a lot of chances, and I shouldn't even take chances on shit, but I do.
Well, y'all on there can look up Benjamin R. Shepherd. He's on YouTube. He's done a video called X's and O's. It's a very good video. Look it up. You'll like it. Guarantee it.
And
That's my oldest son.
yeah.
And I also have a daughter in music. She has done a video. I think it's under his name for now. I'm not sure. But she's on YouTube also. Look her up.
Hey,
What's it say?
why don't you get up here and see? Yeah, it says hey. Yeah. It's like,
Oh, that's the Jason you're talking about, ain't it?
mm-hmm. I feel like I was going out with him now or some
Isn't
shit.
that sweet? Hey.
I feel like he broke it off with me. Aww. Oh, Jason. He is a sweetheart, though. He is, though.
But look up his video and watch it and then let me know what you think. Benjamin R. Shepherd. Can't miss it. He's got several videos. X's and O's was the last one he did so far.
That's a country song.
It's not a country song, I don't believe.
Yes, it
No,
is.
I don't think it is. You're thinking of the wrong one.
Maybe, because there's a song like that, too.
Yeah, it's like a, this is like a rock. Soft rock
Okay,
or something.
it might be, but I've seen it, heard it, and yeah, shit. Fucking cool. Fucking life, period.
But this one he's working on now, he's got spiders and snakes.
Oh, that'd be
It's going to be all
scary.
over him. It's pretty cool.
No, I don't like spiders. I like snakes better than I do spiders.
I wasn't supposed to say anything.
Why not?
Because you're not supposed to say anything. That's what Ben said. It's supposed to be for people to see without knowing anything.
That don't make sense.
In case things
Like,
change, I guess.
like Dose says, make it make sense. Oh, fuck
Well,
Dose.
that's what he said.
Dose don't know nothing. Oh, okay, he's got beer, Bacardi, rum. This is my stuff. What? I'm gonna tell him. Bring me some. Columbus is only an hour drive.
Yep. Never know, you might meet Jason one of these days.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not that lucky.
Never know.
He only lives an hour from me, so. Yeah, I actually felt a little pain there, man.
You did?
Seriously,
Oh.
I did, because I really liked him, too.
Your heart was broken when you didn't hear from Jason, so now you did. Now you're happy again. That's good.
I tell you what, I'm not going to talk to Rose again, hopefully not. No. Oh. I almost lost my friend, I think. Okay. Actually, we was heading towards Columbus yesterday too. If you remember, like
Yeah, I remember.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been to Columbus before, though. Have you?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
I have too.
I went to the mall and everything. Like there. in
That's where
Cleveland
me and Jen went too. And the mall, it's huge. Yeah. Yep. Got ashes on this.
I
Like,
wonder how many he's going to look up his video.
you never know. I'm gonna watch it tonight, though.
I love that video.
So he's got long hair.
It's short back here, but it's got long down here.
Oh, I see.
He's got his goatee.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
And he's real thin. He looks so thin in that. Could be the camera.
It could be.
Too.
Sometimes the camera make you look fat,
Yeah.
or make you look too skinny.
He looks skinny in that one.
I know he ain't skinny because
He's
he's
not fat
kind
no
of
more either, though.
he's kind of like muscle built. So I always thought so. Yeah. So he did that like on YouTube or something?
He did it, and then he put it on YouTube.
I got one of his videos on YouTube.
Which one is it?
The one something about the world. The world is mine or something like that. Remember?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I should put his video on there with him on it, but I like that one too. He's a good singer.
Is there any way you can take both videos and put them on there so they can see them?
I can, but I have to like download it. So
Put Benjamin Shepherd, X's and O's.
I can't do it right now because then I'll fuck this up. But I have to like download it and then put it like up in here.
Yeah.
Where other people do how they do theirs. Yeah. But the only thing is, hopefully, don't get flagged. Without the permission. You gotta have the permission. And I know Ben will let me. You would think, anyway.
Might, probably.
You better ask my nephew.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, he would. Yeah.
He's even done a couple of sitcoms.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen one of them. He comes in like what is her name? The redhead, and she married that Mexican or that Cuban.
Oh.
Ricky Ricardo.
Yeah.
He comes in as Ricky Ricardo.
Mm-hmm.
And Mike's the old lady. It turned out pretty good. Just a little piece of it. He didn't put on anything.
Man, you wasted that damn cake.
My teeth start hurting.
That's okay. Oh, wow.
I think it's fine actually. We might talk about part of this. Right? I see it's what's that? For last episode. Like it's listed there. That must have been mine, right? Yeah, this is my else. That was mine, right?
Joanne,
Yeah.
you are my witness. Jennifer was here today, huh?
Yeah.
I'm surprised she's usually when she says she stays like 2 or 3 days and just running that thing off. But apparently she's not here right now. But she was.
That would help promoting.
Yep.
If they,
When you, spread
mhm.
or what do you call it, share.
One of them producers will be able to see it.
Yeah, because you never know who's watching.
Really, these guys are still setting up traps. They're trying to get me. They can't get me. Like, I already told, okay, hey, you know
I
what?
just might put it on when I get my computer. I might just put it on viral.
I shared it on YouTube before.
How many people did you get on there?
Oh, I don't know. I just shared it.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna put his and Burton's on there and see what she gets.
I got a lot of stuff out here for you to take home.
Yeah. They should all fit in the princess, like you said.
Yeah, we'll find out. It's okay. Yeah, that was awful, man. It felt like, hey, you broke up with me. That's what it felt like, man. You know, when you talk to people for so long, because I've been talking to these people for over a year or two, 2 years maybe, 3 years, I mean. I don't know, but it's been a while. I didn't do this till after Jennifer died, somewhere after she passed away. Then I started doing this. So I think it was 2019 I did, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know why I even do this. It's probably past time and shit. But yeah. I don't know. Right. I'm kind of tired of coffee, so I'm drinking ginger ale.
I got Mountain Dew here.
That's
Get you some.
okay. I got ginger ale.
Oh my god, I'm the worst. Okay, I'm just gonna have to spawn. Oh wait, the dark.
Ginger ale is good for you. Yeah, you can taste the ginger in that shit too. It is good for you. So, get your picture in there. Oh no, Jason.
He's leaving again, huh?
No, poor thing. Poor Jason. I think he called himself stupid, and he's not stupid.
Sounds like he's depressed.
Yeah, that's probably why he drinks all the time. You know? I feel sorry for him. Hey, I thought he said. I thought he said goodbye. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's a
Really?
good
Burn
guy.
everything made of wood? That's such a lie. No way. No way. You can't burn ladders or stairs. You know what? We're doing the test, guys. Can you burn ladders?
Yeah,
I
man.
would actually ask you guys to do
I
the
bet
test.
you surprised when I picked some pictures up, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think you found it.
Yeah, I found it. It was in that long thing in there. I knew I put it up somewhere. I just didn't know where. Yeah. I figure I'd give Lonnie one because that's where I got that picture from. So that way he'd have one back.
Everyone else is fine. Hashtag on the stream. What the heck? I don't think you have the right stream. There we go. Oh, it requires 10K to.
I wonder how Mom's dad died. I think what, heart attack or something.
No, he drank himself to death.
Oh shit.
Liver disease.
Aw.
Alcoholic.
Didn't look like it in the picture.
Lily told me.
He didn't look like it in the picture though. And then Mom's mom got killed by someone. Her head got
Cut off. Yeah.
Oh, she's changing a tire. Why was she changing a tire? What was
It was in the dead of winter and it was snowing out. Lily told me the whole thing. Yeah. Alongside the highway there. Going to Lima. We're in Lima.
Lima?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wonder where at in
I
Lima.
don't know.
I've been all over in Lima.
It was just alongside the highway.
Mm.
So I went flat and she got out to do it and she had Lily, Lorraine, and Mom with her.
Oh,
Yep.
it's crazy. That is freaking crazy. That is. I know somebody else that got hit too, and I used to ride around with him and shit, and he got hit by a car changing a tire. I can't remember his name though. Because when I lived on Grape Street, yeah, because there was an apartment above me, which, and then I had the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got killed too.
I wonder whatever happened to Jeff Wilson.
Jeff Wilson.
Yeah, you dated him.
Jeff Wilson. Oh, I don't know.
He used to work with Danny.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know. I remember one of my classmates lived upstairs too on Grape Street. It was Bobby James. And then we had like a class reunion, right? And I was packing because I was moving and shit.
Yeah.
And because Bobby James and Jeff Tillman are good friends.
Mm-hmm.
So Jeff, he's from Texas because he moved to Texas.
Yeah.
And he knocked on my door and he said, "You know where Bobby is?" I said, "No." And then me and him got to talking. Because he remembered me from school. He wanted to take me to the prom that night.
Did you do it?
No, I told him I was packing. I was leaving. And he wanted to take me to the school prom. Well, not the prom, but you know how they get together?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I said, "No, I'm packing because I'm moving." And I was packing. Yeah. Now I know how some of these people on here feel. You know, like when they get hurt by somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I joined the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like losing your best friend. You know, You never met him,
Yeah.
but it's, you know, I like a lot of these people on here, but I don't want to hurt none of them either. I did Jason. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know what the fuck I did. I'm just saying hi to Rosie Rose, but I'm not doing that. Not if it's going to break the friendship I got with Jason. I can't. Or Jason. I don't know. I just can't believe that. Yeah, I like a lot of these people in here. A lot of them. Oh, come on, Joanne. Tell me some more ghost stories, man. You think when we go to that Mike's house?
You'll feel a little funny when you go in.
Really?
Because for one, it's a different place. You've never been in there before. But
Yeah.
you'll feel something.
Just as long as it stays there and don't come home with me.
Well, I think it is poltergeist.
Well, it's better for you than me. Better for him than me.
Yeah, poltergeist you can get rid of easier than what you could have been. That's for sure.
I don't know, but
For a while at least.
I know how nothing happened here or nothing the wrong way. Just Jennifer comes now and then, and when Eddie comes. Remember when we was back there,
Mm-hmm.
and because I got Eddie's lamp, and lamp came on
He's
right
about to run
after.
out of his chair. Jason was.
Eddie never liked Jason at all. He hated Jason. He never liked him. He told me that 1,000 times. Eddie would say, I know he's your brother and all, but I can't stand the guy. There's something off about him. Yeah.
Judy's family won't even come around because she's with him.
Huh?
Judy's family won't even come around
Oh, I know.
because of Jason.
Yeah, I know.
They just live right down the road. Some of them.
Yeah.
I think it's because they know he was in witchcraft or something.
All right, that's something I'll never get into. I'm not into that. I just like stay the way I is.
Yeah.
You know.
I have supporters' rights, okay? I can stay there as long as I can, alright? For 1 year before this goes to
So, I'm taking you back Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I can't read that.
It means you need to get a little up further.
Need to get my magnifying glass. I'm blind.
Man, I thought I was bad shit.
I can't even see it from. Let me get my magnifying glass. Just read it for me.
Hell no, I'm not reading that.
Okay, let me see it. I know I see my name on there.
No, I'm not talking about your name.
It's not my name.
No. Hey, you guys want to see some?
I'm going to read this.
Hey.
Here it is.
Oh my god. You guys want to see somebody with a microphone, whatever glass?
It's okay. Oh. Time for what? Huh?
Remember?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, man, you drink a lot of fucking pop,
yeah, I
man.
do. Got to. If I don't.
You know, pop's not good for you, right?
Yeah.
It puts a weight on you, and you can end up with sugar diabetes.
Exactly.
And that's why I'm drinking burners.
Uh-huh. Do the commercial now. Burners better
Yeah.
than Mountain Dew.
Better than Mountain Screw. Yeah. I like this because it is clean, right? It is good for you, right?
I guess.
Yeah, because it's got ginger in it. They say it is. I don't know for sure. I have to look it up. But yeah. I couldn't stand to drink Mountain Dew 24/7. So if I do, it's got to get different other pops. I can't handle one pop all day long.
If I go without it, my body don't feel right. Feels like it goes down after I go so long without it.
Huh. Well, that's because it's got a lot of sugar in it.
I think that's what it is. It's sugar. I'll get dizzy and feel sick. Yep.
If I don't, which I barely do, a certain amount of time, if I don't drink coffee, like for 2-3 days or something, I can get a headache. And Sean's the same way if he don't drink coffee.
Yeah.
And it has to be strong. It has to be strong.
You got heart.
Of course it.
Isn't that sweet?
Now you sound like
Jason?
our brother Jason.
Yeah. That is sweet, dog.
Yeah.
True love right there. You just
Wish.
never know.
Wish. He is cute though. Hey, I want some of that beer. I drink with him. Have you ever had Fire or Dr. Pepper?
Fireball and Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, that's it.
Nope.
I have. Me and Monty did. Me and
Sounds
Monty.
sick together.
No, it was good. You couldn't even. I took the firing off. Dug it down. It burns,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
I've had Fireball before, but not mixed.
When I went out on a date with Marty and his cousin and him and her, his cousin's girlfriend, whatever, we went hopping to one bar to another out of each of it was town.
We've done that.
Yeah, it was fun.
Barbie.
It was fun. We did that once. That's when I lived in that other apartment. And Marty used to come down all the time. He don't know where I'm living now. I haven't seen him forever. But yeah.
Is any of these guys from Salina?
I doubt it. No, I doubt that. Because I know Jason is from Columbus. And I'm not sure where Remy is. I'm not sure where Snugs live. But I know he lives in Columbus. That's next to Salina, right? It is not? It is?
Well, we went through it, you know, to find and stuff, so we just, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, see, he was born in New Jersey.
Mm.
Yeah. But, yeah. But you live in Columbus, right?
Mm-hmm. Never heart, which is the only thing alive.
I thought we for nearly 19 years he lived in Ohio.
Wow.
Love sure is blind. Sure is good.
She's in love with you.
No, he ain't. I'm not that lucky. I like him more. I like watching him when he gets on panels. I don't know, just something about him. I don't know what it is. Really. But yeah. I'm not that damn lucky.
Just give him your address. I guarantee he'd be down.
No, no.
I guarantee it. When you go play,
I'd give him my ID any day.
he'd be down. Guarantee it.
I'm not that lucky, Joanne.
Just tell him. See if you don't show up tomorrow.
Yeah, right, Joanne.
It is.
You about the funniest motherfucker
It is.
that ever come in my house.
It is 57, apartment 57, Scioto Village, Kenton, Ohio. 52.
57.
It's apartment 52.
57.
No, it ain't. I don't know where it's 7 at. It is. It's apartment 52. Kenton Village, or Scioto Village.
Kitten Village. Yeah. We're going to get him.
Okay. Apartment 52, Scioto Village, Kenton, Ohio.
You're not supposed to give people ID because you know why? You're not supposed to do that.
Oh, that's a lie. It's 57.
Don't give people IDs, man. I'm telling you, you can get really. You just don't get nowadays. You can get hurt over that shit. Joanne, you got a lot to learn when you get on social media. You don't do that. There's a lot of fucking freaks out there, man. Killers and who knows.
Well, if you get the wrong address like I just did, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't fuck with that shit,
We
man.
don't even live in Canton, so.
What the fuck I do?
You
Not.
see?
Not. I ain't gonna tell where I live. Fuck that.
No.
But you don't
I
do
just
that.
None of that's true.
You can get somebody hurt, Joanne. I'm telling you. And I swear to God. No, I don't want to do that. Take that back. But you don't do that.
Yeah, it's not true. None of it's true.
I'm not giving my address
I don't
unless
blame you.
I could trust the person. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You gotta trust somebody to do that.
Yeah.
Because Dubs could have a hold of this and might come and get me. Then I gotta have to cover up my blanket, man. Like, get the fuck away from me, bitch. I could probably beat him up. I don't hate Dubs. I just don't like his attitude and he lies on people. Lied on me. And he don't know no one, so how the hell could he do that, say that shit? You know why he does it? For views. And that's another way of doing views. You hurt people.
Yeah, how we get him hurt.
I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't hate him. I just don't like his attitude and his actions. Because I have no hate for no one. And I don't either. Let's not talk about your father.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, Lazo. I wonder if it's safe to talk to Lazo.
Is that the one that gave you 2 hearts?
I don't know, man. Because I don't have no hate in my heart. Really. Do you, Joanne? You got a lot of it.
We're
got
three
a-
people.
Huh?
We're three people right now.
You don't really hate them. You just don't like their
Very
action.
angry with them.
I get angry too. I get angry with fucking Dose, man. Lies on everybody. Lies on me. And I didn't do squat shit to that little fuck. I didn't do nothing to him, man. He just calls my name out in the blue. What the fuck? I mean, I don't watch him all the time, just here and there. And I happen to run across that one. That's crazy. Dude needs his ass kicked. Damn, if I was like on meds, I sure as fuck wouldn't be on YouTube. I'd be high all the time doing other shit. I don't have to live a life with being high and all that shit. That's not a life.
It won't get you nowhere.
No, it's not a life. I don't understand people. I really don't. People drive me nuts, you know? I gotta plug this thing back there because I got most of all my plugins used. Yeah, that tree's, I done a bad thing on that tree.
No, I like it.
There's not enough thing on it.
I love white trees.
I got that from Lonnie. Last year, the year before, I think. No, it was last year. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show them guys. See my tree? Can you see the tree?
Yeah.
Can you? There's that ugly tree. Charlie Brown tree. I had that done in 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Yeah. Because I'm pretty fast on shit. I wish you would come up here, Joanne, for like Christmas, man.
Yeah.
We could do like Christmas dinner and shit. Put it online, but you know you ain't gonna show up.
You never know.
Oh, yeah, I already know, Joanne.
You never know.
I'm ahead of time.
It could happen.
Yeah, right. Let's see, it's gonna be Nathan, Lonnie, Sean, and this kids, and me. Hey, Joanne, tell me some honey shit, man. You didn't tell me all of the honey.
I don't know anymore.
What about when the car pulled up in your house?
No, it's up by the house.
Yeah. And you thought you was talking to somebody.
Yeah, I was talking to them, but they never answered back. And they got back in the car and left. Never seen callers them since.
Well, how did you start, though? You just asking what they wanted or something?
Yeah, they pulled in, and you can hear the boy and little girl in the back fighting.
Huh.
The woman gets out, just turns around, puts her head down like she's sick.
Oh.
I go up and ask her what's wrong. What do they want? No answer. The guy gets out of the car, starts cussing the kids out in back. Clean cut guy.
Damn.
Gets back in the car. She turns around, closes her door, and then they leave.
That's crazy.
Never seen that kind of car since. That particular type of car since.
What kind of car was it?
It was red. An old type red car.
Back in the old days or some shit?
And all the kids seen it.
They probably lived there.
Yeah, they did. We found out they did.
Holy shit, then why would...
I was finding hair pieces with blonde hair in it laying around the house. Found a wedding band that was burned after me just sweeping. And it just appears there. You can smell perfume there. in certain spots. I was sat on, and I was sitting on the bed listening to the radio upstairs. Yep.
I'm glad I don't have to live nothing like
When
that.
we go Thursday, talk to Barbie about that still scares her. Because all them kids seen it. But something told me not to go to the car, not to even touch the car or anything.
Well,
So I was like, from here to your thing there. Something told me I just had a fear. So that something wasn't right. And the woman wouldn't even look up at me. It's like I didn't exist. You can ask Barbie. You can hear that man. You can hear the kids. And Mandy, Daniel remembers this. Mandy and Daniel was at home. The others was in school. Same place. It was dead of winter. We had a lot of snow on the ground. But in the living room by the window, outside the window there, you can hear this little boy and little girl like they were playing peekaboo. And they were laughing. You can hear them just as plain like they were laughing. So we go to the window, nothing there.
Check Joanne out.
So we go to the window, nothing there. So we decide we're going to go outside and check it out. So me and Mandy and Daniel, they were just little kids, tiny kids then. We got ready. We went outside. No footprints anywhere. No, there wasn't any kids to begin with anywhere around where we even lived at all. And we came back in. It was like 2 weeks later, something like that. We were sitting there, Daniel and Mandy again, sitting there in the living room. My kitchen, which we thought caught on fire. You could see the flames. You can hear the flames from the whole kitchen. You can see the smoke from the flames and everything. And I'm thinking, I forgot I was cooking something. But then I realized I didn't cook anything. Exactly. So I start to walk out to the kitchen. Nothing there. 2 years later, the house burns down. Yep. But then I had this wild bird, and I took him out, and he was old enough where he could fly off and he'd still come back to me. I took him out, and I was trying to find worms for him, and we dug up. Ask Barbie about this. We dug up a dog collar with the chain. We dug up a man's pair of pants. It had bones in it.
Oh, in your yard?
In front of the building, right there. Ask Barbie about it.
Somebody must have got moved.
Jesse, when we was all outside, that's when that Nancy and all them came down. We had a cookout outside or something, bonfire or something. Jesse runs in the house. He ran back out of the house. He said he walked in the living room in the middle of the couch. Them Zippo lighter. He walked in. He literally seen a Zippo lighter up in the air where it was flicking. You can see the light.
Damn.
He ran out of that house. He said, "Daddy," he said, "there's a Zippo lighter in there that went up." He's just a little kid then too. He's like 5 years old, 5, 6 maybe. Danny kind of dismissed it a little bit. Come to find out it was true. He wouldn't come out and lie about something like that. Remember Ken?
Yeah.
He came to stay with us in that house. We go up, me and him go upstairs. We're sitting there. He's sitting clear on the other side of the room. I'm sitting over here by a bed. Ken could not catch his breath. Ken's face turned so red. He started sweating. His heart was hurting him. His chest was so tight.
Damn.
He got up, and right when he hit the doorway, it went away. So something happened in that room too. And there was clothes there. When we first moved in, there was clothes hanging in the closet of an older man's clothes. But we got rid of all them.
Oh,
Come
too.
to find out, the landlord's brother died there too of a heart attack, right there in the living room.
Damn.
Me and Danny can hear him trying to catch his breath
Damn.
every once in a while.
Remember that stalker I had
Yeah.
long time ago? Man, you
Yeah.
see him flicking a lighter on the damn woods. I was scared
Yep,
to
I
death.
remember that.
And left me letters
I
and all
stayed out
that.
all night with you just watching that.
Yeah, I didn't want to be there. It's one reason why I
I
moved.
remember that.
I got away from that shit. That was like every night, man. Like, what the fuck?
And then that same house upstairs, Danny had just come in. Or he might have already been there, but he went in, he was laying on the couch asleep, but we thought, we was all out playing ball, and it was Jesse, and one of them looked up, and I looked up too, and so did Ken, and seen what we thought was Danny up in the window, sitting down, same hat and all, just watching us. I said, why don't you go in there and get your dad and have him come out? Well, one of them goes in there, I think it was Jesse, goes in there and finds his dad on the couch asleep. It wasn't Danny. It's a poltergeist. Same poltergeist that was out the old farmhouse. Built the same way and everything. Talked to Barbie about that one. Literally pulled the curtain up like that. They could see the poltergeist. They were outside. The poltergeist was inside right there at the door.
Oh, hell.
Literally pulled the curtain up, had the hat on, but all they could see was
You
black.
guys see a lot of shit, and I don't want to see
Oh my
none, but
God. They come running down that driveway or that lane. Couldn't calm Barbie down for nothing. She said, I will not go back to that house. And she was screaming. And first time Barbie ever watched the kids by herself because she was old enough. And that happens. Yeah. All of them was terrified. Me and Barbie went in to take a bath. And a fork was thrown at her. When the fork come up, it hit the bathroom, the tub wall.
I know you're talking about.
But it came back and landed in the back of the toilet, but it was bent. Poltergeist.
Damn.
Same thing happened to me.
Fuck that.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. Bent all the way up. Man, we would not dip our heads into the water again. Because we was afraid what was ever in there would try to drown us or something. Yep. But when Danny talks about his radio, that wasn't poltergeist.
What the hell was it?
Me and Barbie.
Yeah, but you don't play with shit like
It
that.
was funny.
You don't know what the hell you're playing
the truth
with.
now. It's been too long.
Yeah, but you don't want to play with shit like
Yeah,
that.
but then after that is when it got bad again with the radio.
Yeah, but you don't want to play with shit you don't know nothing
It
about.
wasn't my idea though. It was Barbie.
It don't matter.
Talk to Barbie then.
You don't play with shit. Especially if you don't know what the hell you're doing. You get yourself caught up in that shit and get yourself in trouble you can't get out of.
He still talks about it. But I
don't
also
mess
had a
with shit.
picture. Blondie. We had a dog named Blondie. He was just sitting there. His butt was facing towards me. But his head was turned towards me.
Yeah.
I turned around like that.
Yeah.
This street day, everybody was gone. I was sitting there. Whatever it was manifesting itself. It was in front of the dog first, and then it got behind the dog, closer to me. And you could see the pants start to manifest.
What the hell with that?
Like this was a heavy-set person. You could tell by the way they were shaped. A heavy-set person. I had both pictures of it. And I showed Danny.
I'm glad I don't go through that shit.
And then we took a picture of the stairway. Nothing but white. A white outline thing. You can see the face, but it was just the eyes and all that. And then that thing Danny was talking about reached clear over our refrigerator. Had a hat on like a, what do they call them, guys?
I know what you're talking about. A black hat, like.
Yeah,
I know
like
what
an
you're
Amish type hat.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Great
Big, tall guy, real thin. Then it wasn't shortly after that. Seen again.
I'm glad I don't see shit like that. I'm glad nothing like that happens around me.
Barbie was picked up by her, in that one bedroom, picked up by her feet, her ankles.
Yeah.
And it tried to drag her in just about every night, tried to drag her into the closet.
I'm telling you guys,
She was down
must
there.
be done something.
We
to
didn't do
have all
nothing.
that bullshit.
But then we got ready to move. I cleaned this box out. nothing at all in this box because I wanted to use it, put stuff in it. And then I go back out to get the box. There's a Ouija board
Ooh, maybe that's why all
in
that
the
shit
box.
happened.
Well, I found out Jesse put the Ouija board in there. He had it hid out in the building.
That's why you had all that
He
shit
played.
going on.
He played. Candace told me. You remember Candace?
Yeah.
Candace told me all about it.
You
So
don't play with that shit.
I questioned Jesse about it. He said, "No, I never did." I said, "Candace told me you did." So I had to have a witness. So Candace and Kelsey was there. So I took the Ouija board and I broke it. I did. I broke it in half. Took it down to the creek and buried it face down.
Yeah.
Buried it so deep face down. Never did see it again.
Yeah, that's probably why you had all that problem, man.
Well, we still had problems after we moved from there.
Because that shit you don't fuck with. Especially when you don't know what the hell you're doing.
I don't know.
And all that.
I don't know where he got it. I don't know how long he's had it. I don't even know. I didn't even know he dealt in it until after we moved from there. And Candace came out and told us.
Don't mess with shit like that. You don't know what you're going to conquer up.
So that's a lot of why stuff was going on.
That's why I don't mess with shit, man. I don't do none of that shit. I don't want to have any part of it.
I know
It's
this one
bad.
night.
You don't know what's gonna
You know about the candles, right?
conquer up. What candle?
You know candles, like candles and stuff.
Yeah, what about that?
Jewel was down one night. We lived in that trailer. You know that trailer we lived in
Yeah.
down there across from
When you raccoon, I thought it was
Yeah.
climbing on my
Yeah.
leg, and I got scared.
right there.
I said, "Get this damn raccoon!"
Well, there was a Saturday night.
I thought it was gonna bite me.
Jewel came down. We sitting on the couch. She said, "Do the candles."
Fuck
She
that
said-
candle shit.
She said, "I don't believe in that." I said, "You don't?" She said, "No." Mandy was sitting there. Mandy can tell you. I said, "All right," because at the time she wanted to be with Jesse. Yeah, they
Jesse,
fooled around big
Jesse.
time. And I told her, I said, "Well," I said, "you get the candle and I'll prove it to you." Well, I had my living room window up. She was sitting too close to the window.
Yeah, take a look at Joanne.
And
y'all.
I was sitting there and I was doing the candle. And
You don't mess with shit. That's why you got.
listen,
That's why you got
this
shit
black
coming after
thing-
your ass.
Shut up.
You don't fuck with
This
shit.
big black thing, I don't know what it
I
was,
told you.
but it was very, very furry. Jumped through the window towards Jewel and jumped right back out. It was about like that, and about like that. And it
Those
had,
are gremlins, I think.
that's kind of what it looked like. It had hair like that, just stuck right out. Like,
Man, you guys mess with the wrong shit.
that's the last time I messed with it.
Don't fuck with that shit, man. You
And then
don't know
after
what
that,
you're
I ain't had no
doing.
problems.
I wish I could kick everybody's ass.
I was honest enough to tell Danny about it. Because me and him talked about things. You know,
Yeah,
like
you
that.
don't mess with shit, man. You don't know what
But
you're
I ain't
doing.
done that since that day or since that night. But I can read candles. I was right about it too. She didn't believe me, and I was right. She asked me, she wanted to be with Jesse
When
this is
she
you-
was Jesse?
before they started even messing around. I asked her, I said, will they be together? And I'll be darned. That same weekend, Jesse came down, we played this game, regular kids game, you know. They were together ever since for about a month or so.
Okay.
Yep. She said, I didn't believe it until then. I said, now you believe me.
I don't do that shit.
But I ain't done it since. 'Cause I got
Hopefully you
grandkids.
don't do it no more.
Well, I got grandkids.
That's probably
I'm
why
not
you always have problems.
I'm not doing it no more because I got grandkids. I don't. Shit happens in Red's house and I didn't cause it. Yeah, big time. Shadows, things grabbing you. I've had it done.
Grabbing you.
Yeah, when they
What's
first
that?
moved in there, I was standing by the bar and I had this light coat on, and something behind me, I thought it was one of the kids. Because there were a lot of kids at the time
How
running
was
around.
that shit?
Pulled the bottom of my jacket, and I turned around, there wasn't nothing there. Next thing I know, the kids are coming. We see shadows, we hear voices, everything.
Damn.
Everybody living there has seen things.
Only thing I seen here was Jen. When Jennifer, she was like floating in. One night I had a dream of her. She's holding some baby, and I hugged her, and she was like real light and cold. I didn't want to squeeze her because I was afraid she'll break, so I didn't squeeze her. And then, yeah, that's the only time I saw Jen is when she was floating back there in the hallway there. That was awesome, man. I wasn't scared of nothing. And then when I go do my laundry, which hasn't happened for a long time, she would jiggle the pipes. I said, "Stop, Jen," and she stopped. I wasn't scared of nothing. Just you've seen how she does today with that light, because every time she comes around, she fucks with light. Yeah, I'm not scared. But yeah, she's the only thing that comes around here. I'm not, because I don't deal with the other shit. You guys been fucking with it. I don't mess with that shit. I don't need to. Because I don't want no shit happening.
I haven't done that since
Like
we lived
something grabbing me and can't see it. Fuck that.
there. Nothing like that's ever happened in the trailer. Just that black thing. Then
That
after
would have
that,
been scary enough for me to see.
it was. We didn't even know what it was. I mean, it wasn't a coon.
Did all of you guys see that thing?
Yeah. Jewel was sitting like this, and right here's the window. That's how close she was to it. It came in towards Jewel.
Oh, fuck that.
And she said, "What the hell?" And she jumped up off the couch, and we all jumped. And Danny was in there. He's passed out. He was on whiskey at the time. He was passed out. And then it just jumped right out and never seen again. So we put the window down. We scared.
It don't matter if the window's up. If it's spiritual, it's got to come through anyway.
But it ain't come back since.
You're
Since
lucky,
that
probably. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that shit.
It was
man.
all black. Nothing but, I mean, it was blacker than
Well, it
black.
wasn't no good then, was it? Yeah, you don't mess with shit. I don't know why you and Jason, not you, Jason, if you're here, our brother we're talking about, he was in it bad.
Yeah, I'm not, though. I just did the candle.
I don't want. It's okay if you like that kind of shit and don't give a damn.
No, I don't
But
mess with it
I
anymore.
don't like that shit, so I don't do that shit.
After that,
I
I
don't
never
do
mess
shit.
with it.
Only thing I do here is smoke, drink coffee,
Cause carry on. Yeah.
cuss sometimes, cuss and dosey out when I'm watching, and that's not very much. So
Well, people make mistakes in their life anyway.
I always make a mistake. Biggest mistake I made tonight was hurting Jason. I don't want to hurt Jason. I didn't know I hurt Jason. I just, being friendly. But I know better next time.
Well, you sent your heart, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, but still, I didn't know. I didn't think about it. I feel bad. I really do. Because I don't want to hurt anyone. And that's the God's honest truth. Jen used to call me Miss Goody Two-Shoes. Well, maybe I am. And something, Yeah, she used to call me Miss Goody Two-Shoes. I don't want to, hurt nobody or end up in jail and all that. I don't want no shit like that. No. Jesus, to me, he's going through a lot. But with him drinking, it don't help matters. That's probably why he drinks and shit every day. It seems like But you know, people have the reasons why they drink and all that shit, but still,
Can't blame it on others though.
no.
I really can't like Danny. It ain't my fault.
You know, if I could, I wish I could help everybody in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make everybody happy. That's what I like to do. I don't want to see nobody sad. But that was heartbreaking. I mean, I actually felt pain, man, in my heart because, you know, what Jason said to me. That was, like, unbelievable. Oh, my God. I felt like, oh, shit. No, not you, Jason. Of all people. Not you. Jason was a good guy, though.
She ain't got nothing on that computer loaded up.
No, not that I know of. Because I fixed 2 computers. Actually, that happened too. Because Tasha had that last. 3 computers in one day. So all of these computers working out. Because Talia, she bought the one I gave her back. I gave her the one I had in Jen's cabinet because I had Jen's pictures on it. And gave it to her, and she gave me the other one back. I had to fix it. Because she about lost everything. So I had to put it back to the clean, what do you call it? Reset, and everything. So I had to erase everything that she had on there left and reinstall it. That's how you do that. And that's what I did to that one because Tasha messed that one up.
So how do I put pictures and stuff on it?
If you had a bus, well, you got a camera on there, you could take pictures from that too and save it.
Okay.
And if you had like a bus like I got of Jen's pictures, I could put Jen's pictures in here, which I do have on here. It'll take all, And I got Jen's pictures on that one and the other one too. So yeah, that's how you do that. If you had one of those things, you put in you.
Like a little chip?
Yeah. I took some Jennifer's pictures off her Facebook. She got 3 Facebooks. I took some of them off. I haven't got them all yet. Then I was reading some of her messages and shit. And when we was talking, her page is still up. I ain't taking them down because I still got pictures to get. Yeah. I'll probably leave it up because that's where she last left us. So she got 3 pages on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, because I downloaded and I'll save them and shit like that.
Oh, Lonnie wasn't working late tonight. You have to get that ring right.
Lonnie's always working, man. Doubles. I'm not gonna say every day because I barely see Lonnie anymore.
He looked tired.
Yeah. Because Lonnie, he unloads them trucks and shit like that, and plus he packs the other shit up and puts them. You know where that stuff goes? It goes to, if I remember right, Lonnie told me it goes to Japan.
Does it?
Yeah. The stuff that's not bought or anything, it all goes to Japan.
For their kids and stuff.
Probably, and for whatever they use it for. Yeah. I didn't know that until Lonnie told me. Because I asked Lonnie, I said, the stuff that don't sell and all, what do you guys do with them? He said he puts them back in a truck and gets shipped off to Japan. That's crazy. Fuck Japan.
They have children too that need toys now.
I know, I'm just saying.
Just saying what? Fuck Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that.
That's terrible.
Yeah. So Bobby's actually sticking with that mic do this. Huh? Well, then she needs to stay away from Jeff after she gets her kids.
Yep.
I don't think I ever seen him. No.
So you'll meet him. You'll meet him Thursday.
Oh.
You'll like him though. You'll like him right off. He's a sweetheart.
Really?
He really is.
I'm gonna tell him to get me some coffee.
He's got coffee there. He's as friendly as he can be.
That's good.
And so respectful. So's his son.
How old is the son?
11.
Wow.
He calls me Mama already. He calls Danny or Papa.
Huh.
Danny gave him a car, great big car. It was a Batman car.
Wow.
Yep.
Jeez. I got a coin of Michael Jackson's and it's heavy as hell and it was money. I got behind this picture there. I got from Lonnie. I don't know why Lonnie didn't leave it, but I got it. It's heavy in the motherfucker. Yeah. Howling you and your shit. I can't believe she'll be 18 this year. Yeah, I bet Jim would be really proud of her too. You really don't know if she's even here, huh? Because she's so damn quiet. You just never know if she's here. What do you think when that light came on, Joanne?
I didn't really think anything of it. I just noticed it ain't been on the whole time I was here until then.
Yeah, she pops in and out. She always did that, even in real life she did that. Pops in and goes. They say spiritual people, they redo their lives over and over again.
Redo their lives.
Sometimes they do, yeah. I've seen that on some kind of haunting show.
Like they'll live their life the way they did?
Yeah, something like that. They'll redo their lives, something.
Wow. The routine.
Yeah, the routine. But I know she's watching over me and Heavenly and her kids, all the rest of her kids. Yeah, that's what I always heard they do. They, if they're not ready to go.
Or if they don't know they died.
Well, I'm sure Jen knows she died.
What makes you really think so?
Huh?
What makes you really think so?
I don't
I
know.
often wondered that too. I don't think she realized.
Well, I don't want to tell her she's dead because then she might not come back.
Yeah.
I don't want her to leave me,
Sometimes they just don't realize they're gone. That's why they come back in the same routine. They think you're still alive.
And sometimes they just come back to watch over the families or whoever.
Yeah.
I think she's just coming back to watch over me.
What happened?
Cause she was here the night the day she died. Remember, Lonnie?
That night, yeah.
Yeah, that night she hid a couple cigarettes. Remember? And Lonnie felt a push on the air mattress that he's laying on the floor in here. He knew it was June though. I wish she was here though. I'm so angry about that still. Angry and mourning because
never get over it.
I have no. You gotta be strong though. I'm strong to a certain point.
I don't think I could make it if it was on mine. I'd lose it.
Well,
they'd have to put me in a nut house.
Only thing that keeps me going is when she comes back and shit. And I got Sean.
Yeah.
You know, he keeps me occupied too. And her grandkids, my grandkids. That's the only thing that's actually keeping me from losing it, really. I gotta stay strong anyways for Sean. And plus Eddie, I gotta stay strong because that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm shocked to hear about him.
Yeah, me and Sean went to Eddie's house the night before. I had a feeling he was going to go, though. I knew he was.
How did he act? Just didn't feel good, did he?
He kept saying that he just wants to rest. And he's never said that before. And it was like he was paralyzed. He couldn't even... We had to help him and shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he was gone the next morning?
Through the night. We put him in his bed and me and Sean left. We told him we loved him and stuff, and he said he loved us too. And we left. And I had a feeling. I told Sean, I don't think he's gonna make it. I got this feeling. And he didn't.
He come and told you about it.
Well, Jonathan still, he came to the door. That's when I was watching Tasha. Sean was working. Well, I know he wasn't working. He was at Eddie's house. And
he wasn't that old.
No. Eddie's only 8 years older than me. And we were still best friends. We're still best friends to this day.
It was just last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Jennifer died the year before, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh, she died in 2019. No, Eddie died this year. Yeah, he just died this year. Because we just got his stone out there. Because he's right beside Jen, right behind Jen. Jen's in front of him. Because he's buried with Jen. That's where I want to be. Right with Jennifer and Eddie. When I go. They're buried together. But me and Eddie was close. Well, all four of us was, really. Me and Eddie went everywhere together. Everywhere. I bet Debbie feels lost, though, because she was with Eddie all the time, too. He'd bring her over here and stuff like that, and his moms and shit.
That's his sister, right?
Yeah, it's his sister. One of them.
Isn't that the one that was with Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know. Anyway, he did not like Jason, though. Not you, Jason, if you're still here. I'm talking about another, brother. That's funny. Yeah, I guess Jen's gone because her light hasn't been on for a while. So she must be wherever. I should have told Jeffy if you went to King Bon and Duck and all those crazy boys, just let me know. Tell them I said hello. Yeah, I like King Bon too. That's a shame though they got kill each other off like that. I don't know what the point is.
Them gangs think they're all that, and they're not.
True, but
They all talk real big and bad. And
oh man, but you don't want to get shot by none of them either. Most of them is probably been shot, and some of them live, and some don't. So
I think it's pointless.
it is pointless,
Being a
really,
gang.
because you got to answer at the end, and who the hell wants to face God at the end with all that on your hands? Oh, I don't want to, man. I don't fear man. I fear God though, but I don't fear man. Oh, I definitely fear God because I hope I make it to heaven, man. I gotta believe that I'll make it. But I don't want to hurt nobody. It's like I did for Jason. I didn't know I hurt Jason, you know. I felt like we was going out together or some shit, man. I mean, I actually felt pain, man. Can you believe that? Jeez. I ain't never felt like that.
He's been one for a while.
Yeah. I think I would drink though if something happened to Sean. What do I got? That would be worse because we're together all the time too. Me and Sean is. Without Sean, I don't have nothing. Well, stuff with my grandkids, but it's not the same as your own kids. I mean, you know.
So far, I've come close to losing 2 of them.
In car wrecks.
Yep.
I'm surprised.
Barbie was the worst. And then it was Daniel. Yep. Barbie was thrown from her car.
Mm.
Yeah, driving. She takes a rap for it.
I've seen them roads. They're like little Amish roads. I hate them little curves and shit. You have to pull over when another car comes. And you don't know if you're going to fall off the cliff or not. Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. And some of them just drive like real fast and shit when they pass you. Like, what the fuck? They're going to end up wrecking or some shit. Oh, yeah.
I may as well move to Chicago myself the way neighbors are.
Hey, if you want to commit suicide,
Go next door.
Go to Chicago. Go to the old block on 63rd. If you want to commit suicide, just go there.
I could go next door and do that. They've already had shootings there. 3 shots.
Or you can go to Columbus too and get into the wrong area if you want to commit suicide.
Cincinnati too.
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Good thing we don't have no games here. Thank God. We'd all be in danger. Probably.
There might be that you don't know about. I don't know.
Hope not. I don't want to get involved. I remember one time I was in Florida, and there were 7 or 8 guys. I didn't think about it at the time because I didn't know anything about games or anything about that time. And the guy was cussing him out, told him to get off his sidewalk and all that shit. Yeah. And I'm surprised he didn't get killed or, you know. Those might have been gang members. They could have been because they was all together like gang members do.
So I wonder he didn't get shot or stabbed.
Yeah, man. He was cussing them out, calling them all different names, racial names and shit. Oh yeah.
Wow.
And he told them guys to get off of his sidewalk. And this one car guy said, "This ain't your sidewalk."
Mm.
And I never thought about them guys could have been in the game.
Could have been.
But they're lucky we didn't, because I was sitting out on the patio with Dad and shit. And, oh my God.
He didn't care to tell him, did he?
Oh no, he told him flat out.
But he sure did him.
Yeah, no,
Women.
Let's not talk about your father no more.
Not mine.
But yeah, could have. They could have came back.
Yeah. And shot right through that place.
That was back in the 80s too. Oh, damn. I didn't think about that because I didn't know nothing about games or
Did
anything.
Billy and them live with him at that time? Tony or?
No,
Oh,
it's just Rach and Sabrina. And Tony, yeah, because they was teenagers. Yeah, because they was going to school at that time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he could have got us all killed, man.
yeah.
If they wanted to do that. But I didn't. I wasn't scared of them. It was just like, what the fuck?
You could have. He wouldn't have cared either.
I bet they was gang members too.
Was y'all black?
Yeah,
I bet you they was.
they was talking like they was in gangs too, but I didn't pay attention back then. I didn't even think about it.
I don't think they was as dangerous then as what they are now.
Oh, I wouldn't fuck with it.
I don't know.
I wouldn't do that. But yeah, Dad did that. I was there. I'm a witness. Call them all kinds of names, man. Racial shit. That was crazy. I thought, man, shouldn't have done that. Lucky we didn't get killed. Because he could have got us all fucked up. By his mouth.
What year did he die?
I don't know.
I think it was 2006.
Maybe.
June 9th, 2006.
Yeah, I don't know. Why?
I just wonder.
I don't know.
'Cause I lived out at the old farmhouse when he died.
Oh.
Then Jason texted me and told me. Somebody did.
Yeah, I went there. He was always going. They always took him out. Because there was Kay and Earl. They were there. Joan was there at Tony's house. And me and Jen was there. And I think Sabrina or Ron was there. I think.
So they already took him to the hospital or the morgue?
No, he died at the house.
Yeah, they already had him out.
Yeah, they already had him out when I came in. Wow. I never cried at all for him.
You did.
Over Dad. Nope, I did not cry once.
I wonder if Rachel and Sabrina did.
I doubt it.
Because I heard that he molested them. And Tony. Tony.
Oh, but probably did. I wouldn't doubt it.
Last time I talked to Tony, he called me when I lived out that trailer. Out of the blue. That was the last time I ever talked to him.
But Tony only had him there for his money. I don't know why people like money so much.
How did Social Security not know that he died?
Because Tony never turned it in. He was running the thing. Tony, that's why Tony was on the run. That's why Tony left here to go to Florida.
They'll find him sooner or later.
That's why he was on the run. And his kids used to come to my house every weekend. I had 10 kids here all the time. neighbors' kids, Jen's, Heavenly's friends, and then there was Brian and the girl. What's her name? I can't remember my niece's name. And Kyle.
I remember one of Rachel's boys, the first boy, I think.
That'd be Ryan.
Yeah,
Ronnie.
she thought that she was going to leave him with me.
Really?
She tried to leave and keep him with me. Yep.
When was this?
Years ago. I was living with Raj.
Why would she do that?
I was still with Raj at the time. I don't know. It's either Raj or... No, I might have just got with Danny about a year or so after. We lived out there in 331 West Espy.
Oh.
And she came down and she said, "Will you watch him for me?" And I knew what was going to happen. She takes off. She didn't come back for a long time. That poor little boy. And I finally told her, I said, "I can't do this." I told her to take him with you. It wasn't because of him. It's because if she's going to be a mom, she needs to take responsibility. If she's going to leave and never come back.
And then there was Dallas, and then there's Haley.
I haven't seen Haley in a long time.
She works at Walmart.
I'd love to see her again. She went through a lot.
Yeah. She wouldn't be her foot wouldn't be like that if that fucking babysitter hadn't thrown her against the wall. And that was Sabrina's best friend. They had her watching when Sabrina and Ron ran out.
She done a lot of damage to her.
No, yeah, that's why Haley is the way Haley is.
Shame.
But I give Haley credit though; she is working at Walmart.
She was going for a license and stuff too.
She probably already got her. Yeah.
Shame their dog even got banged up.
I don't want to talk about no animals because I don't want to hear stuff like that. I don't like to see any animal get burned or whatever. No, I don't want to talk about that. And then Sabrina got burned up again. Her ashes. They
didn't take these.
They didn't have time because they got burned up. Everything in the house got burned up. Ashes and all. So she actually got burnt twice. Yeah, they didn't have time. There was shit falling, man, on fire when they was coming down the steps. If it wasn't for Haley, they would all be burning. They would all be dead. They was all upstairs but Haley. And it wasn't for her to get them up and shit, they would have been going. They wouldn't be living today. So she's the one that saved their ass.
They should be thankful to her.
Yeah, should have.
Big time.
Yeah. So, and then there ain't none of Sabrina's ashes or nothing. It's gonna get it was burning up too fast. There's shit falling down when he's coming down on fire. On top of him.
Was there electrical wiring or something?
Probably.
It wasn't that over the house though.
I know.
Wow. Yeah, Sean's got Jacob and Josh in line. Hope you don't have a hard time with Jacob, because Jacob
stays up all night, and Sean has a hard time. Yeah. You know, one time I was over there, and Sean had Jacob, and I told Jacob, I said, Jacob, I'm going to take your TV if you don't remember to get ready for school. So I got kind of pissed because he was a mountain of Sean. And I stepped into his room. I said, Jacob, you need to get up and get ready for school. Or I'll take that TV back that I gave you. And I gave him a big one, which I got from Jason.
Did he get up?
Yeah, finally. I get aggravated too, you know.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help Sean out. Yeah, he's hard to get up and shit. I should have told Lonnie I'd take him to work so long and use his car. He probably would have so it could be fine, but
Text him and tell him.
he's sleeping right now.
He'll find out in the morning.
It'll be too late because I won't be up by then. I don't think. Who knows what the fuck I'll be doing. I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we're stopped. Alright, Mom. I need the toilet. Can you come help? Oh, wait, no. Okay, that didn't work. Yes, how do I end the stream?
Hey, Michael, have a drag. Hey, Jen, have a drag.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Maybe the game capture. Maybe we can do this.
Yeah, man.
That doesn't work.
Dad could have got us all killed that year. Dang. He don't care, man. You know how mouthy he is. That's why Rachel's the way she is. She's a mouthy bitch, too. She's just like him. You know? Exactly like him. But let's not talk about your father.
He ain't mine.
He ain't my father either.
He's Lonnie's.
Lonnie can have him.
Yeah.
He's Lonnie's papa. No, he's Jason's papa because Jason looks exactly like him.
So does Billy. And so does Danny.
Danny, that's an insult on Danny.
Jason sounds like it.
He acts like him too.
He rocks in that rocking chair. Now he just needs a beer in his hand.
I wonder if Billy ever got out of prison though. I thought he was going to come and stay with you when he got out.
He did. And then I kicked him out because he thought he was going to rule.
So.
And I don't know if he went back or not.
Because he's been in prison twice. It makes me wonder if he's out in, like, on the streets of Florida somewhere.
I don't know.
Because he's in prison in Tallahassee, Florida.
Well, he could be living with Tony. He's in Sarasota, Florida.
Oh, Sarasota?
Mm-hmm. That's where Tony lives. Yep.
I always wondered if Billy is out.
I don't know. Wish we had Tony's.
I can get Tony on Facebook. That's no
Wonder if
problem.
he'd tell us if he was with him.
He would. I talked to Tony. That was last year.
Why don't we get a hold of him and talk to him?
I will
I'll talk
sometime.
to him.
I will sometime.
I'd like to find out.
I don't know where Billy is. I'm surprised they hadn't got a hold of family or anything.
I'd say they're probably living together.
I don't know. I haven't seen Billy forever.
This last time I seen him was when Big John came and got him after I kicked him out. Because me and Big John got into it. I told Billy, I said, I'm more man than what you'll ever be. Yep.
Yeah, because he was living with him for a while
Mhm.
too. And what I heard Ronnie talk about was Big Ronnie, that they robbed a gas station or some shit.
Yeah, they robbed a store.
Yeah, or
Gas
something.
station,
I think it was a
yeah.
gas station.
Uh-huh. Then they took two 17-year-old girls and raped them and tied them up in the closet.
Billy
Naked.
did that, but I don't know. He only done one because they supposed to be out on a
He
date.
took the rap for every bit of it. That's why he ended up back in prison.
Oh shit!
Yep. Big John had a lot to do with it,
Of course.
but he took the rap for him so he wouldn't have to go when he should have.
How can anybody let their own son do that? Go to
Somebody
prison
don't give
for
a
it.
shit.
Billy was stupid. Billy should have stood up and said something.
He was too scared of him or something. That's what he told me.
Probably was. Yeah. I know about the girl that was in a closet, but I heard that Billy and that girl was supposed to go out on the date, and then he kept her in the closet, and her family was looking for her.
Mm.
I don't know.
So wonder they didn't kill him.
Don't say that shit.
Yeah, it is though.
You can't trust no one nowadays. Nobody. Love all, trust none. That's what Lowski says. Lowski being real. That's what he always says. But it's true though. I trust a certain people, but not very many. You know?
Trust anybody anymore when people are. It's hard to.
Yeah. Very.
I can't even trust my own kids. I can't. They turn their back on me too much. The only time they're goody goodies when they want to come down and get stamps or money. It's the only time. Get something out of me. And then when they after they get it, right back to same
And
crap.
then you don't see him for
Yep.
a while.
Months. They'll all go months at a time without seeing us.
Damn.
Yep. And Daniel lives closer than any of them. Just right down the road. You don't come around.
Sean and Jeff has never done that. They're always around me. Sean, you know how me and Sean is. We're tight. We're close.
Daniel will go down to boys before he'll go down to our house. He's down there every night. We don't even see him.
Sean do anything for me. If he can, you know?
I think Barbie would for me. She's the only one. I believe she would. And that's something Mandy can't stand is she sees that me and Barbie's getting closer because Barbie trusts me enough to come here
Yeah.
and not, have to worry about anything. Not go back and say shit. Which that's her life, not mine. You know?
Yeah.
I got my own things to deal with, Can't worry about what somebody else is doing. Unless it threatens your life or something.
Yeah.
Right now, boy's sucking up Barbie to get her back in, but it ain't working.
He'll just do the same shit over again, though.
She knows that.
You know?
Yep.
I mean, if this is Mike dude's good to her and shit, she ought to stick with him and the hell with Jeff.
She is. Yep.
Yeah. So Thursday, we're going back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
right after we get the groceries from Lana.
And then I gotta come back here. And then straighten all this shit up again. Then I'll have some more stuff for you. You got how many bags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus that picture. About 6, 7 of them. 8. I don't know. I wish Jennifer was here. I'd give her some of this damn furniture, man. You know, Lawrence made those stands, right? Uncle Lawrence.
These stands?
Those stands are over there against the wall. Yeah, he did. I don't know why Lonnie didn't give me, but I got him. That one's a bench,
How did
but
Lonnie get them?
I don't know. He's had them since he was little, anyways. I remember. Lonnie always gives me his crap. Then I try to pitch him off to somebody else. But they're nice looking. Oh, you can tell they're old. I gotta look at Uncle Lawrence's movie up because when he was in Marines, was it Marines?
Was it Navy? Where he flew?
He was messing with putting the guns together and shit. I happened to run across that movie and stuff, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing, you know. So that's my uncle right there, man. He's demonstrating how you do and he was in the Marines.
Was he?
Yes. Back in his younger days.
Yeah, when you look it up, let me know. And
you know how I did it? Because I got a picture of him, right? And I seen that Barbara thing on there. I looked it up, and that's how I come across. They even called him Moon on there.
They did?
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought, what the fuck? That's my uncle right there.
You got any pictures of him?
I gave you some pictures of him when he's in Marine shit.
Good.
And who gave them to me? Lonnie. Jason gave me some. But Jason didn't want them, so. On my break at the hospital, I always went up there and seen him and shit on my breaks in his room.
You don't have any of us, all of us kids, do you?
I used to, till you took, till you got a hold of it, and then you said you were going to give it back and never did.
I was going to have copies made.
I should have known better.
We were all sitting on the couch.
Yep, I had that picture, and
yeah, I went to get copies made.
Then?
I had him up on the hill, and Nancy's son did all the copying and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he told me to lay it on the thing, and never did see it again. That pissed me off.
Why would he, whoever that is?
Because they treated me like shit because Nancy wanted Danny.
Well, why didn't you just give Nancy Danny?
Tommy's getting along.
Because I hooked you and Danny up because Danny was trying to go out with me, and no way. Not my type.
But this kid's like a bulldog. You ever see a bulldog? That's what she said.
Because he wasn't my type. So I said, hey, I got somebody for you. And when I dropped him off at your house, you guys been together since.
I didn't like none of them people up on that hill. I didn't like none.
I didn't want to be with him. He wasn't my type.
But yeah, he told me to set it there and never did see it again.
Damn. That's crazy.
Couldn't even trust him to do something like that.
Well, next time you won't be sitting nothing up there.
Nope. I don't go up there at all. I can't stand none of them.
Who was that one dude in a truck when he lived in that old house? Before you guys moved, that old bricky house. The haunted house. He was in a truck or something.
Lester?
Shit. Was that who that was?
Yeah, that was Lester. Lester Griffith. That's Jules' grandpa.
No, he's kind of like a middle aged.
Might have been at the time, but that had to be Lester. He brought me up here a couple times.
Oh, that ain't the same one I'm thinking of.
I don't know who you're thinking of. Then. Oh, you talking about
Didn't he own the place?
Floyd,
I don't know.
short guy?
Yeah, I think he was.
Floyd Burton. Their son was friends with my kids. They all went to school together. That's how I met him. Yeah. Sound like a woman.
I don't know if he
I don't
sounded
know.
like
Yeah.
that. I didn't pay attention to that, but
Yeah. I ain't seen him in years. I caught him right I could to get up here. That's the truth. Yeah.
I bet
Yeah.
my past stalker, I bet he can't find me now.
Going in the woods.
Yeah, in one of his letters that he wrote me and shit, he said that he was one of Eddie's friends. Eddie had a lot of friends, but I can't figure out which one it is.
It wouldn't be Harmon. Is Harmon still alive?
Yeah,
Wow, all these years. Wouldn't be Harmon.
no, it's not Tom. I don't know.
Wouldn't be a Cole.
Oh hell no, fucking cold. I don't know who, cause Eddie he ran around with a bunch of them.
I always kind of thought it was that who
Who?
that one you lived with.
No, it wasn't Marvin. I don't know who it was, but that was some scary shit.
Yeah.
I mean, really, every night was in the woods flicking the lighter. We know where he was standing at. That was scary.
My neighbor did the same thing. Remember that?
Yeah, you said.
You'd be upstairs. You were right there.
Was I?
Yeah, he was upstairs. I was upstairs. You were downstairs.
Oh yeah,
his
he's
lighter.
flicking his lighter. Yeah.
He was so stupid he couldn't figure out there's two lighters going off. One upstairs, one downstairs. He's still flicking it off in his house. Stupid. He was weird. His wife in the next room. She can see everything. Oh. Stupid people.
That was a nice house I had too. I liked it. My favorite place in that place was the middle room.
That ain't there anymore, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
It's still there.
Oh.
It hasn't changed none. But my favorite part of that house was the middle room. That's where I stayed most of the time. I don't know why. It was a nice house. That was one of my favorite houses.
I like that one me and Raj lived in. I like that one.
I like that one house that me and Eddie lived in on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
But they tore that down.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a 3-bedroom, I think. Yeah. And plus I had like a little room for like the washer and shit. Plus we had a water pump outside of it. And the water actually came through it too. That was cool.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was the coolest shit I ever seen. I might have to download StreamYard again too, because I want to know how you work it. I know some parts of it, but I don't. Not familiar. I don't know. Well, I know not to talk to Rosie. Can you believe that? Oh, what a headache. Sorry, buddy.
I am anxious to get a hold of Tony, though.
Tony was mean to his kids. Brian would come here every morning before school. He would. He'd come over here and smoke a cigarette. I'll let him smoke on there. Yeah, he was mean to him. Tony acts just like your dad.
Your dad, not me.
Not my dad. I don't have a dad.
Mom's dad.
Jason's dad. Not you, Jason, if you're here. I'm talking about another Jason.
Lonnie's claiming that his dad is Ronnie Mead.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either, but he was in the nut house with John.
Who the hell is Ronnie Mead?
You remember Heather?
I don't know no damn Heather.
Remember that clothing store we used to go to? Long hair girl,
Okay, yeah.
girl. Her name's Heather.
Okay, yeah.
Heather Mead, that's her dad.
Lonnie, you're full of shit.
Lonnie, if you look at Lonnie, he don't look like none of us.
You don't have to look like.
He don't even have dark hair.
It don't matter. What call? Oh, that bitch had blonde hair too, didn't she?
No.
Like Heather. No,
she had dark hair.
I don't know. I really don't give a fuck because I just know, Lonnie's still our brother. So
Oh, yeah. His eyes ain't even like any of ours.
I didn't pay much attention.
Yeah, look at those eyes next time.
Well,
It's totally different.
no, he always says he's from the milkman.
That's probably who Ronnie Mead is then.
I don't know. I never heard of a son bitch, so I need another cigarette.
That's his daughter, though. So that would be his sister.
Oh no, don't say that. He's only got 4 sisters. Wait a minute. 5 sisters. That's Jeanette, you, me, Sabrina, Rach.
There's Sherry.
I don't know nothing about no Sherry.
Clarabelle,
I don't know nothing about that shit.
he married her 2 months after he killed Mom. She drove taxi. She's the one that took me to the hospital in labor for Daniel.
I don't know her. Never
No.
heard of her.
Really? Huh.
Yes, really.
Wow. They got married 2 months after she died and divorced 2 months after they got married. And she was pregnant. With Sherry.
So we got another one.
And there's another brother too.
I don't know nothing about this.
Sherry's brother. Yeah. I went to school with him. I rode the bus with him. I was best friends with Sherry, but I didn't realize she had the same dad I did. Her and her brother. I remember her brother too.
I don't know none of them because I never seen them. So
Yeah, they all live here in Kenton.
well, I gotta look them motherfuckers
Mhm.
up.
Clarabelle.
Why would anybody want to name somebody Clara Bell?
That was his wife's name. He married her 2 months after.
Fucking dumbasses.
Yep.
Wow.
He was gonna marry Ole.
What?
Yes, sir. Ole told me they were supposed to get married, and then he turned around and married Mom, and she married whoever she Bill. Yeah,
Fuck
sure
that.
was. He got around, man.
Yeah, he's a male hoe.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Well, fuck, man. He's crazy and shit. Let's not talk about your father.
Yeah, I'm not talking about your father.
So we got a brother out there somewhere.
Yeah, we did.
Then who's the one before me? He was supposed to have another one before me.
Boy or girl, I don't know. Nobody's talking.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be a tweet of mine too.
Billy said that there is none.
Why is it on my birth certificate?
That's
There's
what I
one
understand.
living.
I don't understand that either. And if you think our ages don't match up either,
I don't know.
it really don't.
But how old am I?
That's what I'm wondering. How old am I? I mean, think about the years.
Dad was 19, and Mom was 21 when they had me.
That don't make sense.
No, it's on my birth certificate, and it had welder on there, which he was a welder. And that factory down here on Robertson,
Yep.
that's where he worked at. That's a welding place where he
Because
worked.
we're 6 years apart then.
Yeah,
But
I'm
where's
the
others
oldest.
Come in?
I'm the oldest. It goes down the line.
Look at the years though.
Yeah, 61, 62, 63, 64, on up to 69.
There was none born in 64.
Wait a minute.
Nope. There wasn't.
How you know?
Because I added up the years. I'm almost 55. Danny is a year behind me. A year, so many months behind me. Billy is a year, almost exactly a year before me. These years do not add up.
I don't know. All I
Somebody's younger than
know.
what they think or older than what they think.
Say
Because
that,
on
man.
my birth certificate, it says he's 27, she's 31.
Well, on mine, it was 19. He was 19, and Mom was 21. I was 21 when I had Sean,
Wow.
and then 23 when I had Jennifer.
And she's supposed to be 39 when she died.
No, she's 29 when she passed away.
It says 31, the year. It adds up to 31. She's 31 years old.
On mine, she was 29. Sorry.
29 years old.
I think what even Jason said that the people that our aunt and uncles that took us,
Yeah,
they're the ones switched all the.
they could have.
Yeah.
She's got 2 birth certificates, 2 different dates on it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Somebody's really fucked up something back then.
Because Dad was 19 and Mom was 21 when I was born. And it has on there a welder, and he was a welder.
Wow.
Yeah. Ain't that neat? And I was 21 when I had Sean. And 23 when I had Jenny.
I wish she had a wedding picture of them. That'd be cool.
I don't have none.
I don't know anybody's even got one.
Probably ain't. It don't exist.
Probably not.
Let's not talk about your father.
Yeah, let's not talk about the father.
I don't want to hear nothing about your father.
Yeah,
I know too much. Don't want to know anymore.
Let's not talk about Lonnie's father.
When Lonnie comes in tomorrow,
No, I'm not saying it.
I am. What's Lonnie gonna do? Nothing. I am.
No, I'm not going to see the look on his face.
You watch. You watch. I will. I said, Lonnie, let's not talk about your father.
You remember what happened at Danny's funeral?
What about? Yeah.
That's why I'm not saying nothing.
Well, I don't give a goddamn. I'm gonna tell it anyway. I'm gonna
Not
spill
me.
the beans. Hey, Lonnie, let's not talk about your father,
No, that's
motherfucker.
you. That ain't me. I'm sitting too close to him.
Well, you can stay close.
I don't want to get hit.
Don't worry. Hey, I ain't freaking Lonnie. Hey,
I would never call him or say anything like that.
I'm going to him. You watch. If I would have thought of it today, when Lonnie was here,
He wouldn't have come back.
no, he would have. But
Oh,
I'm gonna see his reaction. He's coming back tomorrow, right?
yeah.
after work.
Yep, first time, yeah.
And I was about to
And
say,
second time.
Lonnie, let's not talk about your father.
Then he'll say, "What, father?"
Yeah, you know, the one, the fat fuck senior,
Oh, you do it. I'm not doing it.
as Jason calls him,
Oh,
fat fuck senior.
I've seen Jason's face turn red when you call him John Jr. Well,
Who,
he
me?
is John Jr. No, when you call him Big John,
Yeah.
he looks like Big John. I've seen his face turn red.
Oh, he does. He acts like a
He
motherfucker
does.
too.
He does. Can't help it.
Hey, tomorrow I'm gonna get Jason.
That's
on-
because he's on computer and he can't reach you.
he won't anyway.
Yeah.
But when tomorrow I'm gonna get him on Facebook on where we could talk
Hmm.
video. And I'm gonna say fat fuck senior Jason. Let's not talk about your daddy, your father.
You do it, not me.
I am. I am. Hey, I got more guts than anybody. I think.
I don't think I could do it. Like
I
that.
can. I'm not scared. The only thing you really should be scared of is the Father in heaven.
Yeah, but
But no man on earth.
I remember how he acted at the funeral. I'll never forget that.
Oh, he was going to kill his ass.
Yeah. I had to get in between them.
He was actually fighting. I didn't see that.
Yeah, Big John come up to try to talk to him, and Lonnie turned around. They was face to face. And I got in between them, and I told Lonnie, I said, this ain't the time or place. Ask Lonnie if I didn't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Was it
everybody
outside
watching.
or inside?
it was inside.
Oh, shit.
He brought a chainsaw, Lonnie did, because his plans was if he was there, he was going to chop him up.
No, Lonnie wouldn't do
Ask
that.
Lonnie about it.
I think Lonnie's just all talk.
You ask Lonnie about it.
Okay.
Let's just get talking about it, and he'll tell you.
Is it before I call him, before I tell him not to talk about his father? Or
Before.
That'll get me started, won't it?
I remember him talking about it. He said, yeah, he said, I brought a chainsaw. So I was going to chop his ass up. And yeah,
Oh, man.
I remember them face to face, man. And I was the only one. They had to get in between them. You literally had to get in between them. And tell them that ain't the place or time. Yeah, everybody's sitting there watching.
I didn't know. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, Pat and all of them sitting there watching. Didn't say nothing. Not one come up to Big John and said nothing. Because he's tried to talk to both of us that whole night. And neither one of us could talk to him. Yep.
I bet he's burning in hell.
Probably.
Oh, poor soul.
Neither one of us would talk to him.
Yeah, I don't want nobody to go to hell either.
That's their fault if they
But you know,
ain't
there's,
saved.
there's going to be people going to hell and in hell. But I don't want to see that either. Jen used to say I had a heart of gold. Certain things, you know what I mean? Well,
I think I'll sit right over there when you start
Oh,
talking about that.
Lonnie's like a post,
I
so
don't know.
he's not that strong.
I don't know. Certain
But,
things
hey.
just really piss him off.
But you watch me. I'm gonna do it. Lonnie, let's not talk about your father.
I want to hear this one.
I should have done
Stay
today
for
if I
this
thought
one.
of it when he was here.
I am glad to see those two getting along now, him and Jason.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Because for years they couldn't even talk. They couldn't.
Yeah,
I'm glad they can now.
Lonnie had a nice damn house too. And then his life went to hell. Now look at him.
Yep. Everything gets sold or traded
Yeah.
for drugs. Not because of him.
Oh, Jen's back.
Hmm.
Jenny. Ain't that some shit? Katasha was afraid of that because it kept going off at her house in her bedroom. And she wanted to get rid of it. I said, give it to me if it's Jenny, yes. And it was. She's back. Jen's back. I'm surprised again. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till tomorrow. I want to talk to Jason on video. And I'm going to ask him how his father is.
That's what you should do when Lonnie comes in. How's
Yeah.
your father?
Hey, I'm going to say, hey, Lonnie,
You do it.
how's your father floating?
I'm going to remember this. I'll remind you to do it.
And you don't have to remind me. I got a good ass memory. So, yeah. But listen, I'll talk about your father right now. we don't need to talk about Fat Buck Senior, as Jason calls him. Our brother Jason, not you, Jason. If you're still here, Jason. But we're talking about our damn brother Jason. He looks like Fat Buck Senior.
We should get him on the air right now and call him that.
Hey, you know what? I can get Jason up on that, but Jason's probably sleeping now.
I don't know. What time is it?
I don't. I like staying up late. Oh hell! It's only. Oh, it's only. Oh hell!
10 o'clock.
Hell no! Going on 5 a minute before 5. That's
In the morning?
4:59.
Already?
Yeah, man.
Oh, hell. Time went fast.
Wow, time flies.
Damn, especially talking about Jason and Lonnie's dad. I'm going to tell him.
Your dad.
I'm going to tell him that. We stayed up 5 o'clock in the morning talking about your father.
We stayed up all night talking about Joanne's father
I
and
don't
your
think
father,
so.
Lonnie.
I don't think so.
I don't have no fat fuck senior for a father.
Not me.
I don't know no fat fuck senior.
No.
It's funny in hell. Yeah, that's gonna get Lonnie going in.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait. I want to get Jason going too. I mean, our brother Jason.
Yeah,
Get
he
that.
won't be here until after his first
Yeah,
time.
we're gonna get them all going.
You're going to do the talking. I like
Oh,
that
I will.
part, though.
I'm not fucking afraid to.
I like that part, though. We're not going to talk about your father.
Hey,
And he'll
I
just
wish
sit there
Jason.
and look at us like,
I'll call Jason up on that thing in the morning, man.
I can just hear
Because
him.
I know he'll be up.
And that look he gets on, he'll stop rocking and
Yeah. Hey, Jason. Oh, not you, Jason. I'm talking about another Jason. If you're still here, that is.
you stayed up all night talking about your daddy.
Yeah. Let's not mention that.
Yep.
I'm not a bit fucking tired either. Here I go again, staying up an all-nighter. But it'll hit me the next damn day.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Yep.
The longest I stayed up was 8 days straight before.
I don't see how you did it.
And that was back in the 80s.
Did you take awake pills or anything?
I didn't take anything. I don't take anything. I was up for 8 fucking days straight.
I couldn't do it. There's no way.
Had to, because Lonnie was in the hospital and stuff, and we got to see him like every 2 hours.
Mm.
We got like traded.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when I got home, I slept.
It'll hit you quick.
It did when I got home. That's when Lonnie got out of the hospital too. So
Yeah. I can't wait till tomorrow.
I can't wait till today either. I
can just see the look on Lonnie's face.
I'm gonna start with Jason, man. I'm gonna get him on that fucking video on Facebook. Yeah. Oh, Jason. That's the first thing I'm gonna say.
Stayed up all night.
Just talking about your precious fat fuck senior father.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna say too. And then, precious my ass.
I don't know how Lonnie's gonna react to it.
Oh, he'll just laugh it off.
I hope.
Did we get confused? That's what I'm gonna tell him too. We must have got confused. Ain't none of us claim that bastard, you know?
I don't.
I don't claim him either.
I was there when it happened.
Yeah, I wasn't think guy. So you seen it and you remember it?
I remember sitting on the couch. I had toys around me, had a diaper on.
But did you see anything?
Vaguely. But Billy remembers he was clinging to her right there on her side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And Big John pushed him away and did that. They were arguing. And Billy told me that he pushed him totally out of the way. And that's when he did it. He had a hold of Mom and wouldn't let go. Billy did.
Damn.
Because he was 3.
Damn.
He was crying and everything. He remembers crying. And Lonnie was under the table, kitchen table right there in the kitchen.
I was at school.
Yeah. He was screaming, crying and stuff.
No wonder Billy had a.
Yeah.
Lonnie
Lonnie
is.
did too. Yeah.
Yep.
It'll destroy a kid's mind.
No, Billy was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Had to be.
Yeah. Really messed him up.
Sure did. Let's see. See how many hours Jason. I know Jason gets up early. Yes, he does. It's 5:05 now. I'll wait till Heavenly goes to school. Because she'll be here at 7:30 to pick her up. Then I'll get hold of Jason and. Yeah, he'll be up. He gets up early, so yeah. I'm gonna have some fun with Jason. He'll probably say, "Oh, that's nice."
Probably.
That's all he says.
Rocking in his chair.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say he'll stop and make that face.
Yeah, he's got a certain face.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Jason used to go everywhere too. We lived in Kenton. We used to hang out all the time.
Me and Lonnie used to hang out when he lived above the Stag.
Lonnie was here every day before he got this other job. All day, every day. Yeah. That'd be funny, motherfucker.
I sure remember that day though, man. thought Ron was going to hit him right there. He put his fist back. He sure did. I remember him putting his fist back.
Damn. I was with Danny that day he got in that car wreck. Because we went to a cemetery. It was me and Jason and Dan. Because we went to a cemetery that day. And he just dropped me off and he helped Jennifer for a little bit. And then an hour later, he was gone.
So you just never know.
You don't know when time's up, man. And tomorrow's never promised, so.
And I know he didn't know it was going to happen.
I guess he missed a curve. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
I used to go down that road too.
going down that gravel road, 65 miles an hour. Lost control.
Yeah, missed a curve. Because there's a lot of curves there.
Mm-hmm.
I know because I drove it. I haven't been there since. Down that road.
106.
Yep, I know where that is. I haven't been on that road since Danny got
I'd like to
killed.
go there sometime.
I don't want to go. It's either the second curve or the third curve where he crashed. He got threw out of the car, didn't he?
From the back window.
From the back window.
Mm-hmm.
What the
From back
fuck?
window. Yeah.
Danny probably would have been married and had kids by now.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be working.
Yep. He'd always make sure he visited somebody. One of us, you know. He's down my house every night.
He's down my house a lot too.
Right after me and Raj got married, we lived up there in Rush Trailer Park.
Him and Rick and Tommy and Carl Richardson and Tom Richardson played
Philip.
Cowboys and Indians.
Mm.
Philip, who the fuck's Philip?
Philip is somebody's kid. Philip's our cousin. He was the drummer for his band.
Oh yeah, but I wasn't talking about that though. You know who taught him how to play guitar, right?
Yeah, Big John.
Fat Fuck Senior taught him.
And he didn't even know that wasn't his dad.
Yeah, I know.
I told him.
That caused an argument between him and Betty.
Yeah. He had to know, though. He had to know. He would have died not knowing. And I think that's why he come back to me. And I felt guilty, but he had to know. And Jason was telling me, because he came back, he was just telling me, thank you for telling me. He didn't even know we were his sisters. He thought we were his
No,
cousins.
he knew that I was his sister.
He didn't know I was.
I don't know about that, but he knew I was. Because he's the one who told me that. He gave me a hint, okay? Because Joan and them guys gave me a baby shower when I was having Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, it's going to be raining that day. Oh, really? Does that mean I'm getting a baby shower day? Yep. Baby shower, raining.
Yeah. It rained that day, didn't it?
I don't know. Listen, you're not getting the fucking story.
Okay, go ahead.
No, Danny told me that because we was talking about Joan was going to do something,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And Danny said it was going to be raining that day. It was a baby shower.
Mm.
And that was the same night I went into labor for Sean. And the funny part about it, I knew I was going to go to labor. And I did. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. And then I dreamt one time when I was in labor with Sean, and I heard the water break like a
Yeah.
balloon pop,
Mm-hmm.
and guess what? It did.
Hmm.
When I went into
Wow.
labor, it sounded just like a balloon. It popped. That was crazy. I had that in a dream.
Hmm.
So yeah. And it sounded like a balloon. Did you ever have that?
Yeah. I had it for Ben.
Yeah, but did you ever
Yeah.
dream it the night before?
No. I just
I
know
did.
it popped. And I was not sure.
I did. And it did too. Joan was right beside me too. Joan didn't want me hanging around with Eddie and shit, but I hung around him anyway.
Probably because he was going to give you information.
Oh, we already know the information. She don't know that we know the information,
Mm-hmm.
but I do. But they should never kept Lily and Lorraine from us, though.
Mm-hmm. They all acted like they hated her side of the family. Her and her side of the family.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Something wasn't right. Maybe jealousy or something. I don't know.
I don't know either, but yeah. Did you know Grandma had a miscarriage before?
I've
Not
heard about
miscarriage, but what do they call that?
Stillborn.
Stillborn.
I heard about it.
Lonnie told me. I didn't even know.
Great, Dad's mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what they did with him.
It's buried because Lonnie went across the stone thing. He fixed it. And then last time me and Lonnie went out to the cemetery. It's right beside Eli's. I happened out of the blue running towards Eli's
I've
thing.
never even seen Eli's.
That's the first time I seen Eli's. For
Really?
some reason, I went up there.
Huh. I've
Then-
seen a picture of him.
Yeah, and then Lonnie said that Grandma had a stillborn, and it's right beside.
Did they name the baby?
No, there ain't no name on it. Just got like a little sheep thing or whatever.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you know how to do hair like these
Braden?
colored women wear?
Yeah.
Seriously,
Mm-hmm.
it won't look like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do it?
Yeah, I can do it in layers.
Layers.
Mm-hmm. You put the top layer up, and then you do the back layer first, and then you put layer by layer.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it makes your hair look thicker. Barbie does it too.
Wow.
Because I've done my own hair like that. Then when I take them out, my hair's like a perm.
Mm.
You got rubber bands?
Yeah, I got little rubber bands of black and white.
I got some in my purse. I always carry them with me.
I got some in my bathroom cabinet.
Yep.
No dopes. I don't have no meds in my cabinet. If you know me so
Oh,
well,
Lord.
thank you for spreading lies. I really appreciate that. On one of these days. Thank you very much. Now, tell the truth, you dumb fuck. I don't give a flying crap, man.
We'll get it one of these days.
Oh. There was people after him, and guess what? He ran from him. There was Shanks and Wax. They was both going to get his stupid ass, but he ran and called the cops or something. I think. But anyway, and then there was Dimensional. He got him in a store.
He must have said a bunch of shit about them too.
Oh, he talks about everybody, man. I'm getting tired of the lies. He's spreading about everybody. Just right out of the blue, he'll pick your name. Right out of the blue.
Mm.
I remember one time I was watching that son of a bitch.
Mm.
And,
Mm.
and he said, "And Bonnie, I found you." Oh, I'm sure you did. Thank you very much. They didn't even say shit. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm getting tired of his mouth. Everybody's tired of his mouth. That's all he wants to fucking do. He just does that shit to
Get publicity on it.
get views.
Or whatever.
You don't do that shit to get.
No,
One of these days,
he'll get at the right time.
one of these days, I'm gonna tell him off. Ooh, that's Michael Jackson. Where did this fucking thing coming on?
It's been laying there for
Well, son of a bitch. Cause that's Michael right there. That kind of looks like Michael, but I'm not sure. Must have came out more in my book things. Michael was hot. Now, don't you think he is a gorgeous guy right there? With that pretty sexy.
No.
I'd marry it. Can you imagine how happy I would have been with Michael Jackson? I'd be living in that Neverland. Riding those rides. Getting all those damn candy bars. Oh, trick or treat, motherfucker. Hey, you messed me up, Joey.
Don't put me on there. I don't want
Too late. So I guess me and Jason's back to
together.
yeah.
And you and Jason back together now. That's good.
Yeah. I like Jason. He can't be away from me. What the fuck, Jason?
He ain't been on there for a while, so he's probably good.
But yeah, that was heartbreaking, man. You don't know how you feel till after it happens to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, not Jason. Of all people. I don't really like that dude. Hell, I just said I loved him. That was it. That was all. Jason, I fucking go out. Don't worry about a thing. Fat Fuck Senior was certainly passed. Fat Fuck Senior done passed. Wonder if he's in hell. He probably is. Wonder what he's doing.
Not unless he changed his ways. Not unless he asked for forgiveness before he died. I don't know.
I don't know either. But he hasn't bothered me or came to me.
He never did me.
So, I mean, he ain't allowed to be around me. Only God rules, huh?
God gives him permission to come. I don't know. If there's a reason for him to come back, he would have.
Jennifer comes back, so there's a reason. I've only seen Danny 3 times in my dream. But it's always the same dream. Plus, you know how he used to stand and shit with that hand on his hip with one hand? He was like that in my dream.
Had his thumbs in his pockets.
Yeah.
That's what he said
That too.
He actually came to me. He just stood there and smiled.
Yep, that's what he did. To me too. He didn't say shit. Just looked around. Looked at me and Sean and smiled. That was it. But Jennifer wasn't in the picture. It's always Sean and me. In the old apartment I had. And one time here. But it was a dream up in the old apartment.
I remember telling Betty about it the next day. Or sometime when I seen her at the park. And I told her, I said, I seen Danny. And she said, you shut your mouth.
What?
That's exactly what she said. You said, you shut your mouth. I said, no. I said, I'm going to tell you. I said, I seen Danny. She said, okay. She said, what was he wearing? the day he died. And I told her a red shirt, red t-shirt with a thing right here, and his jeans. But they were ripped at the knee. At
Yeah.
the knee. She said, "Oh my God." And I said, "What?" She said, "That's what he was killed in." And his jeans were ripped at the knee because when he landed on the ground, it ripped him.
Mhm.
But he didn't have no blood or anything on him.
Yeah, he didn't under blood when I seen him either.
Nope. She
I-
said,
I
"Oh
think
my
he-
God."
I think he went on.
I think he did too.
I think he's in heaven now
Hmm.
because I haven't seen him in years now.
And that's the only time I've seen him. That one time.
I've seen him 3 times in my dreams.
Never had him in a dream that I remember of. Just
I
that one time he actually
I
came to
have.
me.
and I only dreamt of Jen once. But we was at Sean's house and we was on the. Well, I was standing in front of Jen. She's sitting on his bench
Hmm.
in front of that tambourine thing, what do you
Mhm.
call it?
Yeah.
And her wind or something was waving her hair. You know,
Mhm.
it was weird. And she was holding a damn baby. I don't know where that baby come from, but she was holding a baby. Looked like it was at least 3-4 months, maybe 5. But she was holding it. It was a little girl too, by the way.
Hmm.
Maybe she was watching it for somebody. I don't know. But anyway, and
Alright.
she stood up and we hugged.
Mhm.
But I actually felt the coldness. I actually felt it. She was like real light.
Hmm. Alright.
And that's the only time I had a dream of her. But she didn't say nothing to me though. We didn't talk. We just
He will bring them in your dreams. Ones that you were close to for some reason.
me and Jen was close. I'd give
I do
anything to
believe
have her
that.
back. Anything. Just to go. I'd go through it all again with her if I had to. If I can just get her back, but that's not gonna happen. But I don't get it. How's come Jesus is beside God, right?
Mhm.
Supposed to be.
Mhm.
Then how's come and he can see him. Then how's come I can't have Jennifer like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't understand that either. Though. I think they're always with you. You just can't see them.
I only seen her once floating in the back where the
Just
hallway
because
is.
you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Well, the only way I know she's there is just fucks with
Yeah.
the light.
I believe they're always there. And I heard that when they die, they stick around for 3 days. 3 days until they're ready to go.
Yeah, but Jen ain't ready to go because she's been gone for 3 years. Since 19. Yeah,
I think
3
he
years.
allows them to come back and forth if they're permitted.
They have their own choice in spiritual world
Mhm.
too.
I'd be coming back. If it was me, I'd be coming back to see my kids and grandkids.
I'd watch over Sean, that's for sure, if I go before Sean does. And if anybody fucks with him all the way, how? Why didn't they kiss her?
It's known that spirits can come back and help a person.
Oh, I know. Jen did
Yeah.
one time when they had homeschool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I fell asleep, and I was supposed to be up at 9:40 to get her up for school.
Mm-hmm.
And 9:40 exactly, because that light went off with that noise on there. 9:40, Jen got me up because I was sleeping. I fell asleep. I thought, oh shit! Because I look at the clock and shit. It was 9:40 exact, and I had to get Heavenly up for her school thing, so she can get online. Oh my god!
There's signs that when you're in trouble, they're right there to protect you, to help you through it. They're there when you lose somebody to help you through it. Yeah.
Wow. They have unfinished business, is
A
what
lot
they
of people
call it.
do, yeah.
I know Betty said she seen Mom bent over to Danny's crib. Did she tell you that too?
Yeah.
She was all in white.
Mm-hmm.
So she
Yeah.
probably made it to heaven then.
She said she looked just like a normal person.
Yeah.
She wasn't see-through or anything, is what she told me. Had her hands behind her back, just leaning over looking at him.
Wow.
She could have come back to us. We don't know. He's too little.
Could have.
If she did Danny, I figured she would the rest of us. She could have.
She probably moved on too.
Yeah. But I think Big John was being haunted though, because he told me that in Florida and whenever he lived, wherever he lived, he couldn't keep blankets on him. He always heard her sighing.
Well, he never told me that.
Yeah, he stayed with me those 3 days, and I got up and went out the kitchen. He said, "I keep hearing your mom sighing, like she was crying, weeping."
Aw.
Yeah, that's exactly what he told me because she was haunting him.
I know when I lived in Ridgeway with Dan Onions, I always done it twice. I heard a woman's voice in my ear
Remember when
say my name.
remember when we went down to Park Avenue?
Yeah.
You heard it too?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I don't believe
She
that.
just said your name like she was in pain.
Yeah.
I heard it too. But Mike and Danny didn't. It was just us. Like she was laying right there in front of us on that floor.
He should never have done that to her, man.
He didn't have any sense.
And
He was drunk, I know that. I wouldn't be surprised if he did drugs back then.
I don't know. I doubt that.
I know he had demons.
Oh, don't say that. I hate that word.
You'd have to be crazy in the mind to just come home and know what you're going to do.
Yeah. Takes a
Especially
lot of guts to kill somebody, too.
right in front
That's
of
something
kids
I would
at that-
never do. I don't have it in me, too.
Right when they know their kids are right there to watch them.
I could never kill nobody. Never.
You remember him lining us all up, threatening
No.
to kill us?
No, but I heard of it. You should have. I mean, me. Then I wouldn't have to deal with everything. Somebody saved us there.
Yeah.
He's crazy enough to do it.
I don't know what stopped him.
No.
Probably because he knew if he killed all of us, he would go to prison.
I should have went anyways. Son
Yeah,
of a
he
bitch.
should have.
That vaccine should have went anyhow. But he had backup.
Yep, Earl and Kay and Joan and Betty.
Yeah, he had backup. Stupid fuck. I hate to be in front of. I hate to see him up there in front of God though when he got
Mhm.
judged.
And everything he did too. Not just that. Every other thing he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be judged if I ever did that stuff,
Shit, I'd
No
be
one
afraid to
under that
stay in
shit.
front of.
Exactly.
Like that.
I'd know where I was going then, That ain't right.
Yeah. Mm.
Make us another cigarette and we'll talk about
Yeah, why
Lonnie's
don't
dad.
you? Man, I'm tired of getting up and doing that dumb shit.
Continue to talk about Lonnie's dad.
We'll talk about you and
Jason's.
Lonnie's daddy.
And he's like my daddy.
Your father that you love very
I
dearly.
got my daddy. somewhere.
Mine's in heaven.
Which one is it?
God,
Oh, okay.
that's my father. Even though I cuss, I need to repent for that. But he looks at the heart. He don't look at the. But he just looks at the heart.
Exactly.
So my heart's kind of clean. So when it comes to cussing,
Well, sometimes
as Compton Weekly Duck, Mom says she got potty mouth. But mine ain't half as bad as hers.
what gets me is people talk about God. Danny's done this too. He'll preach
Me
about
too.
God and stuff and turn around
And cuss.
and say every name in the book.
Yeah, I
You
did
don't do
too.
that.
Because I just said a cuss word,
I mean, every single name you can think of.
but I don't do that like that.
You don't sit there and preach like that and then 5
Yeah.
minutes later you're saying things.
Yep, that's me.
Practice what you preach is what I call
Yep. Yep, you're right. Yep.
it. The last argument we had, he had the nerve,
Who?
Danny did, to call
Oh.
me, which I was shocked, to call me a child molester,
What?
say that I don't believe in God or Jesus.
What?
I said, what the hell? And I was so angry with him. I waited 3 days to talk to him.
Why would he say that?
That's what I want to know. And at the third day, I go in the living room. I'm sitting there because I'm so mad at him over it. And I said, I'm going to tell you something. I said, I want to talk to you about something. He said, what? And I said, for one, I said, now you're coming out and calling me a child molester. You're telling me that I don't believe in God or Jesus. He said, well, you got to be hearing that from somebody else. I said, you're the only one that was sitting there saying it.
That's crazy.
Oh, I was so angry with
Ain't
him.
you glad I got you two hooked up?
Oh, gosh.
I could not be with Danny at all. Oh, I couldn't stand the thought of Danny. That's why I hooked you guys up so I could get him out of my hair. Because he wouldn't leave me alone.
He had me
Because
so
he
mad.
tried to get with me, and I got somebody for you. I'm surprised you guys lasted this long.
Well, I told him several times I wanted a divorce. He said, you know how to get one. I didn't have no money at the time.
I know who you look like. You look like Jason.
You think so?
Well, yeah, that's the line.
He says I look like Mom.
No, he don't. He says I do.
He's told me that before. He said, you're looking more like Mom.
That ain't what he tells me.
He's lying. I
Is-
remember saying it.
Yeah, right. I don't know why it looks like Mama.
I look like Lily.
Yeah, you can look like Lily.
Almost identical to Lily. I've seen her younger pictures.
Yeah, I know. I got some right there on the wall
Yep.
of Lily.
Same eyes and all. Same nose, too. I believe.
What's that song? We Are Family.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
You know, like Big John used to sing, we're all family. 'Cause he's all
Fat
the
fuck
babies
senior.
he's made, probably, yeah.
Fat fuck senior. You know where that? What's her name again? There's Jen.
Clarabelle?
Yeah.
She lives right here in town.
Do you know where she lives?
She used to live up there by Joan.
Damn.
She drives a taxi.
She does?
Mm-hmm. She drove taxi.
I might have seen her around here before,
She's
too.
a heavy-set, older woman, wears glasses. Her son knew Danny. Not her brother, but my Danny.
Oh.
Yeah.
I probably seen her, don't know her.
You remember a Virginia? A
No.
woman named Virginia? That's Helen's sister, or Helen's aunt. Lonnie's stepmom's aunt. She's
Okay.
dead now, but that's the road that Clarabelle lived on.
Oh.
She'll tell you all about it if you ever see her.
I don't think I want to.
She wasn't treated no different than what her mom was.
Well, look how he done Phyllis.
Yeah.
He broke both legs.
Really?
Both of them.
Well, all I did was I didn't even know who the woman was, and I got in the back seat, and she said, turned around. She said, "You don't know me. You don't remember me, do you?" And I said, "No." She said, "I remember you." And I said, "Who are you?" And she said, "I was married to your dad, John, for 2 months. And I was pregnant for my daughter, Sherry." When I remember Sherry, because I went to school with her and her brother. I said, "She's got a brother, don't she?" And she said, "Yeah." So somehow they're both our half brother and sister.
Fuck, I don't.
Yep. I'd know Clarabelle if I seen her.
I don't. I wouldn't.
And she never got remarried.
Why do you blame her?
No. But I believe it's still Newland.
Don't give my last name out, please.
But she still lives here in town. I'd say the kids do too.
I don't know. I might have seen her and just didn't know.
Yeah, she drove taxi. But she's the one that took me up to have Daniel.
Because I don't pay attention to people much.
And that's when I met her for the first time. How would she remember me? That's what I don't get.
Because you was little and she was hanging around with your father.
Not my father.
Not mine either. I don't know nobody.
Oh, Lonnie even knows Clarabelle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jason.
Well, I
think
don't.
Jason does too.
Well, you can leave me out.
Well, we
'cause
can
I
ask Lonnie about Clarabelle and his father. You remember Clarabelle, don't you? Your father's wife.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Lonnie today.
Mm-hmm. We got that's awful. We're planning all kinds of shit on him.
I'm gonna video chat Jason in a minute
I can't wait.
because he gets up early anyway. So yeah,
He may already be up.
yeah, he may be.
Let's talk about your father.
Let's talk about your late father, motherfucker.
Then he'd say, "I ain't got no father."
Yeah. Let's not talk about your father then.
Or he'd say, "Let's talk about your father."
Yeah, fuck that. I want none. I don't have none, don't want none.
Pat don't live in Dallas, Texas. She lives in Lima.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Karen still lives up the road from me.
Yeah.
I see her once in a while.
She's old now, too.
Oh, yeah.
She ever talked to you?
Mm-hmm. I got her on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah.
She ever ask about me or anything?
No. Actually, she's the one that found me.
Well, I know Pat's been trying to get a hold of Devin. Going to send her some pictures of me.
Why?
I don't know.
Now, who's saying that?
Devin. Ben told me the same thing.
Well,
Yeah.
let her have the pictures.
I like to see them myself.
Can't hurt.
But I think she needs to leave my kids alone. That's what I think.
They're not kids no more. They're grown up.
Well, if I ever find her on Facebook or whatever, I'm gonna tell her leave them alone. She don't have a daughter now, from what she told me. So why would she have grandkids? I tried calling her one day, and she said, "I don't have a daughter. My name ain't even on Jim's tombstone."
Oh, I know. Me and Lonnie, we went to the cemetery last summer.
Yeah.
This summer, Yeah, we seen that. The boys' names on there.
I'm not
Mark
on there.
and Jimmy.
Yep.
Yeah, they're on there.
She don't have a daughter. She come out and told me that. So she can leave my kids alone. Since she don't claim me, she don't need to claim them. Or even speak to them. Let me speak to her again. I'll come out and tell her. I honestly can't wait to see her again. I'd like to knock her on her ass for what she's done to me. She was very abusive.
Hmm.
And if he didn't hit me, they got into it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I remember laying on the couch and he come in and started hitting me in the head with his fist.
What the hell?
Yes, he did.
For no
Oh,
reason.
For no reason. I'd be sitting there on the couch. He'd come in, they'd get into it about something. He'd come in, start hitting me in the head. Ended up in the hospital 2 or 3 times. And I can prove that. Almost died because of the shit.
Stupid fucks.
They all knew what was going on, but they wouldn't. They thought about turning him into welfare, but and having me taken out or having him put in jail or something. But they wouldn't do it because that was their daughter and their sister.
I never got hit growing up.
She even threatened to kill me. So I went and I told Karen about it, and Karen didn't believe me. Karen goes and tells Pat about it. And I got it when I got home that night. I'll never forget about it.
You know, Grandma wanted to raise me.
Did you?
They thought she was too old to, though. But I would never give her a hard time. Never gave Dan and Ice a hard time.
They threatened to take me back to John and everything when I was little.
They probably took it out on you because of your father.
Probably. They didn't like me. She said she hated me. Yeah. She hated my guts.
She can go to hell, too. See, there I go again. You got me started.
Well, that's just the way I see it. She don't like me. She don't claim me. She don't need to claim my kids.
I never got hit or nothing growing up.
I wasn't even allowed to talk to you guys. I got my head slammed on the table. Jason remembers that. If I even looked at you guys, I got my head slammed on the table.
Damn.
That still pisses Jason off.
Dan and Ice never kept me away from you guys.
I had to stay away from you guys unless you come up to visit.
Why?
They didn't want me knowing any information, which they didn't know that Lonnie was already giving me. Yeah, that's all it was about.
Because I hung around with all you guys. I stayed 2 weeks with Lonnie.
I stayed every summer with Lonnie, and they didn't know Lonnie was telling me everything.
I stayed with Lonnie in 2 weeks, and guess what? Asking about his lollipops.
Asking about his chocolate rabbit.
you ate his rabbit,
He
and
remembers that.
yeah, he remembers the whole bag of lollipops too.
Really?
Yeah, he handed me the bag. I took it,
He
and I
thought
ate
you were
it.
just going to take one out of there, and we had the whole bag.
I ate the whole thing.
Wow. Yeah, I took his big chocolate rabbit out of the freezer, and I ate it.
Damn.
I feel bad, though. He remembers that.
You're taking his rabbit, and I'm taking his lollipop.
Yeah. I remember that.
His little lollipop suckers.
Yep.
I don't even like suckers. I hate suckers.
Well, I tell you what, they took a lot out on me, Lonnie, and, well, mainly me and Lonnie.
Lonnie
Jim
was.
was calling Lonzo.
Yeah, I
Big
called
Jim.
Lonnie Lonzo before.
Mhm. And we were upstairs one time, and it was Mark slamming the doors. And Jim come to the bottom of the steps. He said, "Who's slamming in the doors?" And he blamed me and Lonnie for it.
Oh,
He sure did. And me and Lonnie had to be first down the stairs. Jim used a belt on us. And I remember breaking his belt. Ask Lonnie about it. He don't forget none of that. We talked
I
about
was
it.
never abused like that.
Oh, it was awful. I broke his belt, and he went and got another one and used it on us. Sure did. And Mark didn't get a thing out of it.
I've never been hit or nothing. I can say that.
Never forget that. Yep.
I used to ride Tim and Jim. They take me on the snowmobile. When they go out on dates, they used to take me and shit. And Kathy, when she went to college in Cincinnati,
Mm-hmm.
and I stayed in her dorm room till she came back. Had to keep the doors locked though.
I remember eating the last ice cream bar.
Because I stayed 2 weeks over there with her. We'd go shopping. We'd go out to eat all the time.
I remember eating the last ice cream bar and got in trouble for it, and I had to get a job.
What?
Lawn mowing job to pay it off.
That's the stupidest
That was
thing.
my first job, mowing lawns for people that we knew. Yep. He
That
said,
was the
"You're-"
dumbest shit I ever
Yep.
heard.
Sure did. That's when I started working. To people we knew, I had to go and mow the lawns to pay them back for eating the last ice cream bar. Yep.
What was it, a quarter?
I don't remember back then what it was.
Stupid.
It was awful.
Grandma, she would send me to the store up the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and she'd give me $20, and I'd get whatever she wanted. Me and Rick did, and then she let us have the rest of it.
Hmm.
So me and Rick split it. And one time, Rick went in Grandma's house. Oh, I told you about that. And seen Grandpa sitting on the step, and Rick ran out. He was white as a ghost.
I think I would too.
He didn't go back there for 6 years.
Wow.
And he lived right beside Grandma, too. We're not going in the house for 6 years. That's crazy. But he saw Grandpa sitting on the step. Why would he be scared? It's meant for him to see him.
I don't know why people get so. They're not expecting it.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting really to see Jen either. I mean, I had a feeling,
Yeah.
but I wasn't scared. I thought, man, I want to see you again, Jen. And I was waiting on her to go past again, but it never happened. So I only seen her once.
When you stayed with Lonnie those 2 weeks, or that week, or whatever,
2 weeks.
did you ever see Lonnie get abused by Bob?
No,
Really?
never seen him.
I've seen him pick him up by his ears and throw him.
What?
Yes, sir. Ask Lonnie about it. That's why his ears are so big.
I've never
I have. He
seen
would.
him.
He'd pick him up like that and just throw him. And Helen's sitting right there not doing a thing about it. Mm-hmm. That's how he got abused. Yep.
No. I had a choice who I wanted to be with. The only reason I picked Dan Lyons is because they lived on the farm,
Yeah.
and I wanted to be on the farm. So I could have lived with Joan and them.
Yeah.
That would have been good too. But I picked Dan Lyons because they had a farm, so they had pigs and cows
I remember the cows.
and dog, cats.
And I remember the dogs and cats too.
Yeah, we had pigs. I remember I was going. There's one sow had babies, and I was almost over that fence because I want to check out the babies.
Yeah.
That bitch got up so quick and ran right after me.
Yeah.
So I hurried up and went back over that fence.
Yeah,
I was just checking out the babies. I wouldn't pick them up or nothing.
Yeah, it would have killed you.
Probably. It was huge. That bitch was huge. And so Tim and Jim took it to the fair. You know how they show pigs and shit? Yeah. So that bitch got butchered.
Man.
Yeah. I was scared. That thing was bigger than I was. And so I hurried up and tossed my ass back over the fence. You son of a bitch. I said, get me some other time, motherfucker. That's what I did.
Before, when you was with Danny that day or any time before that 6 months, during that 6 months, did he talk about me telling him about anything?
He didn't say shit about you. Danny didn't say nothing. He's just minding his own business.
What makes you think they were arguing about it?
Because you told me.
They were arguing that day.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. He said, you tell me the truth and I'll tell you the truth.
Shit. What did he say when you found out that was his dad? I bet he was shocked.
When he read the papers, when he looked at the papers and seen our names on it, he didn't think nothing of it at first. And then I said, Danny, he said, he put it back down in front of me. He said, so what? And I said, Danny, I said, look again at the names of the kids and stuff. And when he did, when it came up Charles Daniel, new one.
Yeah.
Then he put the paper down and he sat back and he said, "You gotta be kidding." And I said, "Nope." I said, "Barb and John was your real mom and dad." And I said, "I'm your sister." I said, "Bonnie's your sister, Jeanette, Jason, and all of them's your brothers and sisters." He said, "I did not know that." And I said, "You're kidding." He said, "No." And he was telling me about John teaching him how to play guitar and stuff. He said, "I thought he was my uncle."
Mm.
And I said, "He's not your uncle, he's your dad." And then I told him what happened,
Damn.
why we were separated and stuff. Yep, Betty never bothered to tell him. Wasn't going to tell him. He needed to know.
She probably was ashamed.
And I know that he had on his mind that whole 6 months before he died. I know he did. Because the day he died, Betty told me this. The day he died, he came in, he had a cold, but he came in, had a chicken pot pie,
Mm-hmm.
didn't eat it all, and told Betty that he was going to go and pick up that girl, which was supposed to have been his girlfriend, and take her home. Betty tried to talk him out of it, but Betty said he'd never say no to anybody.
Yeah.
So they got into it over that, and then I guess he got fed up, and he said, "You tell me the truth, and I'll tell you the truth." And then he walked out the door, slammed the door, and left. And that's probably what he meant.
Mm.
Well, you tell me the truth, I'll tell you the truth. Because him and Betty never talked about it, I guess. I guess he kept it in his mind, but never said anything.
Him and Betty was close too.
Yeah. And that's why Betty wouldn't go up to sing, because she was ashamed. Yep. But I had to do it. I had to tell him. Because I didn't want him to think, he had to know the truth.
Yeah, he had a right to know the truth.
He thought that Betty and Hen was his real mom and dad. He had no idea he was adopted.
I'm the only one that wasn't adopted.
Yeah. I don't think Lonnie was.
Yeah, he
Jason wasn't. Was he?
Yeah.
Jason's in there?
I'm the only one that wasn't.
Wow. I didn't like you enough to adopt you.
No, I'm just glad I wasn't.
Yeah.
That would have fucked up my birth certificate. Uh,
I do, though. I remember Lonnie being picked up by his ears and literally thrown
no,
several times.
they never done nothing with him when I was there.
And then, as he got older, he stretched the ears. Well, that's why his ears were so. Yeah, I remember that, and Helen just sitting there, not allowed to say a word.
Them Newland guys, man, they're crazy and fuck.
Yeah, when Helen died, Bob and them tried to blame. They told Lonnie it was his fault.
I didn't even know that.
Ask Lonnie about it. Told him it was his fault that she died.
No, it wasn't.
Yep. And I guess at one time when he was in that accident, because he showed me the car accident that he had, he's got the paper of it, and he was in a coma. And he said Bob went in there and tried to unplug the thing.
I heard you talking about that.
Yep. And he got caught doing it or something. Yep. Bob wanted him gone.
Man,
I remember that.
how was that shit?
Yeah, he's got the picture of his car, and there wasn't nothing much left of the car. Now, he's lucky he survived it. It was in the wintertime, I believe.
It wasn't meant for him to go.
That car is in really bad shape. He's got the paper of it, newspaper.
I've never seen it.
You'd have to have him show you, because he showed me. Yeah, he was in a coma, I don't know for how long.
See, I didn't know that.
Because I told Pat, I said, I want to go sing. No, you don't need to go sing. Yeah, I never did get to go sing. Because I wanted to be there for him.
My aunt took me to see Wanda Mauser because she's one of my friends at school. She got killed in a car accident back in the 80s. She took me to see her. But I only got halfway. I couldn't go. all the way up there.
Mm.
So her parents donated her eyes. She had pretty blue eyes.
Mm. Is she in relation to a Jane or Dorothy Mauser, I wonder?
I don't know nothing about
What's
their
her name?
family. Wanda.
Hmm.
Wanda Mauser. She's from my victory.
Mm.
But she was in my class.
There's a Mauser that Ben's talking to right now. I don't know
It
where
ain't
she's from.
no probably no relation.
Probably not.
Yeah, she's been dead since the 80s. It was in the wintertime too, in the car crash.
It's a shame.
And then my other friend, which Tim and Jim used to hang around with Bill Minix, his brother Kenny Minix had leukemia,
Mm.
and me and him used to hang around each other.
Mhm.
And the next thing I know, he was gone. He died.
You know Rick Kozar.
I've heard of him, but I don't know him.
He's dead now.
What happened to him?
I think a drug overdose.
Oh
They said.
dear,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Mm.
Jen had a lot of people going too, but she went to every one of the funerals though.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of this shit.
She probably turned, I was about ready to say she probably turned the light on and there was, let me know she's still around. That's crazy. I was just thinking. Yeah, that's cool. I was about to say that. To get me to it.
I wish Lonnie'd come in before he had his coffee. That
Oh.
would give him something to think about.
Give him something to think about his father.
I better wait. I got some money. I got to borrow some money.
You wait till afterwards.
Yeah.
Then we'll talk about his father. Okay, I want to see if Jason's up. I'm going to give him a buzz.
Keep it going with him.
Hey,
and he'll
Guardian.
Who?
Guardian.
Yeah. I got that on my phone.
I know. You do?
Mm-hmm.
So Jennifer must be guarding me. Okay. Oh. It's over here. Yeah, I want to see if I can get hold of Jason here. Let's see. I gotta get on this. This motherfucker dead. A deadbeat. Gotta get some batteries.
All I got is AAA batteries.
Yep, this is dead. She probably drained it out of this too. Have you ever seen me go? I don't know if I got, because I gotta have a thing for it, for that one. But I got some batteries too. Here. Let's see this one first. Maybe this one will work. Maybe not. Nope. chat later. Let me go through this one first of all. Yeah, that's why I got to do my ones. But here's, let's see. Oh, that's a little one in it. I don't even know if any of them are. What do you think? Nope. Shit. Sucks. Try this one. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh. No. Come on, you fucker. It's not gonna work. Now this one might. Yep, there we go. Thanks for the thought. Okay. Shit. I can't never sit in one piece. Routine. Watch how we do this. Let me see that one first. I guess it's not in there. Yeah, it is. It's too much. I'll just put it on there. Oh, here we go. Yep, this is it. He might, he does get up pretty early though. So, let's see. Ben Shepard working on the set for a Heartbreak song.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
Huh.
Told you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Too bad he ain't on. Too bad we can't see him on there.
Yeah.
Okay. There's Jason. Now what? I don't see that.
There's the washer floor, it's laid out.
Did you ever see this
Got
one?
it done
Mhm.
today.
Yeah.
It's just, there's the kitchen there.
And
Finally done. All right.
yeah, alrighty.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to get to. Oh, okay, let's get to this one. Oh, I got Jason Reeves right here. I got him on my Facebook anyway. What's the way he done? Oh, that was Grizzlies. Okay, back to Jason here. So I got Jason on Facebook. Why can't I get his Okay, Jason. Jeanette's on there. Hey, Bobby's online.
Barbie.
Yeah. Hang on a second, I gotta get this back up.
Is that Mike?
I don't know no fucking Mike.
Is that Barbie?
She's online, but those people's not.
Oh.
That's Amber and Chad.
Oh, okay. I figured Barbie might have her picture on there with Mike.
Mm. That's too retarded right there.
Oh. Wow.
Sick. He's not even human.
Mm.
That's Jeff England and Bobby right there. But I'm not for that one. I'm trying to find what I had. Hey, right here. Right there. Is that Ben's?
Let's see. That's Mike, Ben, and we were at the bar that night. No, that's Mike and Barbie and one of their friends from his work.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Mike.
He is not dark complected.
When you see him in person, he is.
And his hair looks like it's brown, not black.
Yeah, it's black.
It looks brown right there.
You'll see him in person.
Well, I've seen better.
Okay. Jeez.
Yes, I have.
You're much better in person than what they are. Oh, sorry, little. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm the one that's playing, what's his name again? I've seen better. This third out. Okay, let me get hold of these from you. Amanda's. Oh, that's Amanda. Hey, Daniel's online.
Oh, that's nice.
Let me see if I get a little Daniel.
I'm not talking to him. He's too much a boy's buddy. Starting to act just like him.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
He's against Barbie and everything.
That's crazy.
Yep, he's against all of us. He believes everything Boy tells him.
Well, you should know your family more than you would
Well,
him.
Boy's more important.
That's crazy.
That's why Danny got up in Daniel's face that night.
Man. See, Jason liked the link, the one on you. He said he shared it. He shared my shit.
That's good.
Hey, you still there? Oh shit, how's I can't get this one? I did it any other time. See, let me try my Google.
tell you when to do it.
Hey, little one. Yep. Yep. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no.
Here we go. Now I'll get to okay. But I can't have to go down there and then. Members. No. Here we go.
Hopefully he answers.
And then Jennifer's on you. There's Jason. There we go. Yes. Video chat earlier. This looks different than the other. Hope he's up. Probably isn't, damn it. Okay, I'll give him another call in a few. I'll call him again.
Still working on that video.
Oh, I left my cigarette burning. It'll be the first or the last.
I'll leave 5 minutes so I can read that whole number.
Can't believe you say Barbie was online.
It looked like it, but I'm not sure. I could see because be on this side.
See, Mike's already at work. He leaves at 3 in the morning. This will be my last one. Tomorrow go fast too.
Fuck yeah. Every day goes fast. I'll try. He should at least be up by 6.
Probably.
Too much smoking. Oh, I drank that, didn't I? Fuck.
There's Mountain Dew down here.
That's okay. I got Alexa set at 7, so if Sean will be here at 7:30, pick her up. I hope we don't have too much. I'm gonna have to call Sean this morning too. See if Jacob's up.
How did the kids adjust with her gone?
when she first left.
No, I guess okay, because I see both of them. So
Yeah, it's a different thing.
I really don't know how they feel.
Too much smoking.
I need a lightsaber. So I have these
Mm-hmm.
full. I gotta get the light ones.
I can't wait to see the look on Lonnie's face.
I can't wait to see a look on neither one of them's face.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Funny. Crazy.
Huh?
I'm talking about Jason and Lonnie. Something funnier than hell. It's about 6 now, isn't it?
Wait a minute. It's 6:30. Almost one more minute. It'll be
Yeah.
6:30.
You ain't up yet?
Last time I looked was 5 something.
Yeah.
Boy, how time flies
And you're talking about their daddy.
when you talk about their father.
Time flew after talking about your dad.
Uh, I didn't even know Jason shared that shit.
Sure did.
I'm talking about Reeves.
Sure what?
Shared my pages.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good.
The dude loves me. Oh, we was fighting for a little bit, though.
Yeah, you broke up for a minute, but you got back
Yeah.
together. Yep.
I couldn't believe that. That's crazy. Oh, crazy we never met. Uh, I'm getting me some fights on here already. Only one I'm supposed to be fighting with is those. Mhm. Sometimes the internet can cause a lot of problems too.
Yeah.
A whole lot. Because people take it too seriously.
A lot of them do.
Mm-hmm.
People get on there and threaten each other and everything, man.
Yeah, I see it all the time on there and shit. Guess I'll drink my water.
You have some o'clock.
That's okay, I need some water.
Jason might not have went to bed too late too, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That fuck senior. Jason thought of that name.
He does look so much like him.
Acts like him too.
Yeah,
Certain things.
he even walks like him. Don't remember.
Sure, there was one time when Jason called me like 3 o'clock in the morning before.
Talking to him?
I just left him ringing.
Mm.
I was too tired to get up then. 3 o'clock. So you'll be able to get on the internet then?
Mm-hmm.
Then we can,
Mm-hmm.
or you can get on Facebook and then we can
Yep.
talk on that.
Yep, because I can call Mike from my phone right there from Wendy. And I don't have minutes or nothing. The Wi-Fi does it all. I got really good Wi-Fi there. Right there from window. Yep. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to call Mike.
Yeah, that's what you can do today. You can do my hair if you wanted to.
I can do that.
I like to have it in braids.
I'll do it later.
Yeah,
I'll clear up to the scalp.
that'd be cool.
And do your bangs too, separate from that.
I think my bangs would be alright.
Okay. And bring it all the way up.
So you never did find your raccoon?
I think she's talking about the real raccoon? Sissy?
Yeah.
I think she's around my house. Because there's one out there that's got the exact same tail that she had. See, her tail was broke off. Half of her tail was broke off because of spunk catching her. That's when they brought her to my house. I didn't even know he caught one, and Jeff just brings it to the house.
Mm.
But there's only one that's got the same type of tail she's got. I know it's her.
The one that crawled up my leg once.
Because the same one, I think the same one, Danny went out to pee and tried to climb up his leg. Yep. Didn't try to hurt him or nothing. I know that's her. Get it.
shit. I'll do this. Oh, I gotta get this off first. Seriously, I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. Uh, and then the next thing I know, I'm getting hearts. Hearts in the beer. Shit, I'm still on here, huh? Cool. Yeah, you was pissed. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay. Here we go.